Hello, welcome and welcome back. This is Jacob and today we are going to be continuing the Let's Play for Reverse 1999, and today we're also going to be finishing off the Rimet Cup story with its final couple of cutscenes, and then also going to be checking out what the Thief of Thieves is and the Puppy and the Hippie is about, considering they seem to be character focused. But that will be for later. Plus, considering this is the final episode for the Rimet Cup at least, before we head into the main story again for the next couple of episodes of the Let's Play, at the end of this episode, I'm gonna be also, like before for the main story, I'm gonna be checking out the trailers for this, for Melania, for Pickles, and the two EPs that are luckily very short. So this is gonna be a packed episode, I would say, with everything. But before we head into anything further, first off, a quick little small apology, because this and the other parts of this Let's Play as of recent have been pretty like just once per week instead of like maybe twice and stuff like that. But as my current schedule is very chock full with the Arcanists story voiceover and stuff, when I'm done 2 days of recording that stuff, the third day after that, I'm just mentally dead. I'm just mentally dead and checked out after it. The current story is so chock full with characters, and it takes so much wind out of me because of the high energy as well, because of what the hell is happening over there. So, yeah, the third day after everything, I'm just mentally checked out. So, even when I sit down and I'm thinking to myself, like, I should record another Let's Play today for this, and I'm just like, I don't think I have the energy in me. Nah, not today. I need a day when I have energy in me to do this. better listener and viewer quality, right? But yeah, once the main story chapter is gonna be done with Arcanists, I think I'm gonna have a bit more time again to do these Let's Plays and make decent progress again through this game like we started on originally. But it will be maybe two more weeks, 2 weeks of that, because I'm only halfway through roughly at this point, and it's getting denser. But yeah, anyway, apologies and thank you as always. But yeah, as always, thank you very much for watching, liking, and leaving comments. And speaking of, on the previous episode, and this is in regards to the polling session at the end of the video from last time, VGGuy95 said, "Nice roll with Mercuria, thank you. She's a pretty great support unit that can pretty easily fit into a lot of teams, and the overall strategy for her is fairly straightforward in comparison to more recently added 6-star characters that have slowly been having essays for texts with their mechanics." Isn't that the crux of every live service game? Especially gachas. They start simple with characters like press skill, kill enemy, press skill, heal ally, press skill, taunt enemy, stuff like that. But then at the end, like even just 6 months to a year later, you get characters that that feel like you're reading a manual on I don't know, rocket engineering or some shit. And at the end of the day, it's literally just doing the same thing, just it's explained and shown a bit more complicated, like the original characters. I don't know why it is always like that. I think it's kind of a deal of, well, we've used these simple characters and now we need to do something, so it becomes more complicated? I don't know. It adds variety, but yeah, I'll agree. It's a bit ridiculous how newer characters in a gacha game become stupidly complicated. But anyway, your comment continues with, also for rolling as a general tip, unless you really want the noted 2 characters and have neither highlighted character, never roll on the Yearning of the Water, aka the dual banners. The community has dubbed them as scam banners, since the pity doesn't roll to other banners, and getting the 2 highlighted 6-star characters isn't even guaranteed at hard pity. I believe the odds when hit hard pity are like 35% for each highlighted 6-star and 30% for everyone else in the standard pool. Yeah, no worries about that. I'm probably never gonna pull on that banner. I'm probably in general not gonna be pulling on any banner than the the main one that is currently promoted. Like, currently it's Mercuria, but in the future, going into the future, I'm probably gonna focus more on banners if it's like a new unit, plus if I like the new unit's look and design, and if I find their skills interesting. Because obviously I have no idea, unless I know the character from some kind of story, it's gonna be a different kind of thing. Because I usually also like to go for characters that are like story-centric and stuff like that. But when it comes to characters in the future and banners I'm gonna be pulling on, it's probably gonna be mostly if I visually like the character and I skill-wise like the character, or just vice versa. It doesn't have to be both at the same time. And it will help a lot if the 2 5-star promoted characters with that 6-star are gonna be also some characters I don't have yet. Like this banner was perfect because I didn't have a single one of the 5-stars that are promoted on it. I at least got one of them. But yeah, probably gonna avoid it. And yeah, there's always that one scam banner, right? There's always that one scam banner that is just sitting there, waiting for someone to pull on. But yeah, VG, thank you very much for the comment. All right, let's proceed. So last time we stopped on stage 14, so let's continue with this and see how the story ends. I believe, like I said before, this goes only to 16. We'll see what the crisis mode is, no idea what that is. And yeah, we'll go from there. So let's start. 14. Information overload. No need for investigation or deduction. Open your eyes, and the truth is here. Melania.
Go! Turn on the emergency light, and go check the circuit!
Copy that.
The chance will come soon. A spotlight casts down from the ceiling and focuses on the brightest place, the showcase of the Rimet Cup. Oh yeah, also very quickly, hopefully the sound is gonna sound alright for this episode. I didn't have it running before inside of OBS, which I'm using obviously to record this, but I have a sound compressor now running, so it's automatically lowering the volume of the game in the back, so I can have like high volume recording, but it should work well for you guys, so the game sound doesn't overpower me when I'm talking. Anyway.
You moron! What are you doing? This is not the emergency light!
No, that wasn't me. The cup is missing.
It gone.
Flawless protection is just a disguise, while threatening is the essence. In such a dull and dreadful exhibition hall, does anyone still remember? Those stories full of imagination and miracles?
Ah. That's cool. All the lights shine on the glass showcase. She holds the Rimet Cup, just like hugging a long-lost friend. Nobody notices that the name tag for the Rimet Cup has disappeared from the showcase.
Whoa! Someone is in the case!
She holds the Rimet Cup. How'd she get in there?
Yes, it's finally back now. Back to Ramirez.
Ramirez? The company that forged the Rimet Cup and went bankrupt.
Ah, okay.
Oh, it's been a long time. The lead of new humans, the witness to the events that year, and the lucky man who finally retrieved the Rimet Cup, Mr. Iverson. You know the story of the Rimet Cup better than anyone, don't you?
Who are you?
You were repelled by Ramirez's novelty and hated their surprising imagination and miracle stories one after another. Apparently, it is better to follow the rules, even if we fail. We'll have nothing to be blamed. To bury that shining star, the peers jointly forged a Rimet Cup and carefully schemed a security commission. that was doomed to fail.
Mmm.
Bollocks! You are a thief! You're not going to defame us!
Oh, what an asshole.
The Ramirezes have a tradition of leaving arcane marks on each item for safekeeping.
Ah, that's what the marks are for.
The marks will be revealed with special cameras.
It's like an artist putting a signature essentially on their picture kind of deal. Cool. Ooh,
Yes.
nice.
This is the real Rimet Cup that we have never protected before.
Huh.
Now, I have finally found the truth. Oh, sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. You may call me the Great Thief ACEY.
Heaven's sake, she's that thief who stole countless treasures.
Or my real name, of course. Melania Ramirez.
Cool.
Mr. Iverson, what shall we do?
Panic?
Don't listen to her. Are you going to believe a thief?
But there's no article on guidance that we could follow to deal with a situation like this.
Fathead!
Fathead?
Put her down, then everything will be fine.
Wow, really? Really? That's your solution to a thief?
Gun ready.
It's kind of American. Just asking. Iverson stares at Melania like a demon. The veins on his arms burst. He fruitively? Whatever. He fruitively presses the almost imperceptible button on the remote control. The backs of the robots fall off, unveiling the bloody black guns. They slowly move upwards, aiming for the highest spot.
I thought I would never use these steel bullets.
Weren't they removed? Or tampered with? He presses the button.
Looks like you guys made the worst choice. Well, it's not surprising.
Into battle? Hell yeah. Alrighty, do we have anybody new here? The Brain, security robot, secret weapon behind the new human company. Never known by the public. It has a keen judgment of human behavior. What moving in the dark corners at night is more challenging for him. I feel like that's a typo, something's missing there. Iverson! Alright, buddy. The man in charge of the new human company. His obsession of robots His obsession with robots is extremely strong. However, no one knows that comparing with these shiny and delicate man-made products, he has more faith in guidance and security in his hands. Good. Good for you, you idiot. Also, before we head in, I did obviously upgrade units since the beginning of the game. These two are the first that are on their max. Still need a bit more levels on her. But yeah, platinum for the win. Ooh. Oh shit, the
Program activated.
Hi. Well, you're a big boy. Okay, that's funny. I'm not gonna lie, this is funny. The robots have a higher reality damage reduction rate. Mental damage characters are recommended for battle. Take down the robot one first and break their shields so as to slow down their offensive moves. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so this little guy first and then the rest, huh? Okay, good.
Agreed.
A
Loading.
tooth for a tooth.
Very well.
Feel its pain and know its regret.
The light that illuminates all.
Alright then. Alrighty then. Let's see. Still buffed.
That was certainly a choice.
That was certainly a choice.
Charging.
Trust me, it won't hurt.
Target confirmed.
Very cool. Okay.
Like a splash of
Circuits
red.
functioning properly.
This, and rebuff you.
That was certainly. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
I, robot, child of science.
Our blood will burn.
Resistance is futile.
Okay, I'll give Iverson this, at least. As a robo enjoyer myself, that is very cool. That is very cool, I'll give him that. But he is still an idiot. Okay, anyway, big beam. Let's nuke the shit out of him. And everybody else. This might actually kill. Sure.
Allow me to double check the battery levels. Charging. Faraday's miracle.
Oh yeah.
Noble or lowly, sin shall
Barrage.
be punished.
Bye bye.
Battles have little meaning, save for the prizes to be won.
Idiot. Iverson falls to the ground, dropping the remote control aside. It's like a period in the whole story. Those bullets and tranquilizers flying towards Melania suddenly explode.
Oh, I forgot to tell you that some of the equipment carried by the robots have violated the guidance on security. So, I replaced them with safer fire with bullets.
Yep, I did remember correctly. She was the one to replace the bullets. All people are drowned in the halo of the fireworks. The puppy dashes fearlessly towards Iverson's remote control. Now! Oh shit! This is a parting gift after all the failures. Cool!
Ally exchange.
Hey!
Sorry, it's better to destroy the remote control that will place our security at risk as early as possible, okay?
She laughs, snaps her fingers, and disappears. He's so confused. What remains is the exhibition name tag for the Rimet Cup, which appears again.
Wait, look at that dog.
No, not that one. Look at the border collie.
Uh-huh.
He found us the Rimet Cup.
What a good boy. Hmm? He's so confused. That was cool. Alright. We do have two thingies here. The dessert? A piece of... or desert? I can never... Desert. A piece of news from an earlier time. It's broken, stained, giving off a bitter taste of obsolete sarcasm. A company born of imagination. It fits the description of anything but a traditional security company. Creative, unique, novel, or unconventional. But personally, I choose the words fancy baubles. Sticky balls hidden above the ceiling. A tunnel dug inside the chimney that goes right into the cage, and a blanket can refract light to create optical illusions. All these fancy tricks came from their astonishing imagination. People need some occasional surprises to brighten their dull life, just like blowing a huge colorful bubble in the park at the weekend. But every bubble will break eventually. Ponte. London Review Opinions, 1962. Fall of Ramirez. Ah. That was that. Final course of opportunism. Every experienced thief who are also an opportunist should know to improvise. Oh, this is a little battle. Oh boy, what are you throwing at me this time? Who are you throwing at me? Oh, that's a lot of robots.
Nothing unexpected. For now.
I think I've made some progress these days. Always keep your plan updated if your abilities are enhanced. Melania has reached Insight 3. Her top student inheritance is even stronger now. Okay, Melania will receive 2 stacks of permanent fixed plan from the ultimate to enhance the might of her following ultimates. Okay, top student, after the caster casts an ultimate, gain 1 stack of fixed plan. Top student 3, after the caster casts an ultimate, gains an additional stack of fixed plan. Okay. The success of an operation requires careful planning and experiences. Okay. Cast Melania's ultimate more to improve her ability.
The show's on, Hounds.
Alright.
Plan A. Time waits for no one, even for a great coup.
The flying squirrel still gets me.
An unconventional choice.
Nice. Not so nice.
The show's on, Hounds.
Well, I guess keep casting the ultimate. Oh, wait.
Time waits for
That's not...
even for a great coup.
I'm an idiot. Okay, it worked. I'm an idiot, but it worked. Whatever. Okay, what are they throwing at me now? Uh-huh.
Plan A. Plan B. Plan A. A mice pass. The show's on. Plan B.
Sure.
Time waits for no one, even for a great coup. A mice pass.
Okay, this whole thing is just her soloing stuff.
Time waits for no one, even for a great coup.
Which matters more? Knowledge
Alrighty.
or strength?
That was it. But yeah, this whole thing was literally just use her skills. Complete. Okay. What else is here? The surprise thing? This is just gonna be a battle, right? Yeah. Let's see quickly. Yeah, it's the same thing, just... Yeah, inside 2, level 1. Okay. Okay. Gonna do those in my own time to clear them out. Moving on to 15. The puppy's choice. Which way should we go at the crossroads, left or right? Which side do you call, heads or tails? Pickles? Yep. Remote cup. There is a smell left on the cup. She's also an Arcanist, and she's still around. He places the cup next to Sharton, and then runs towards a quiet corner.
That puppy ran away. What's he gonna do?
I don't know, but the dogs from the neighbor are yapping out there.
Feeling sick. Disgusting. Almost crying.
Oh no, what's wrong with you?
Sorry, Miss ACEY. It was me who asked you to swallow too much weird stuff.
Oh.
Even including me.
Oh, ooh.
I swear, when it's all over, I will take you to a professional leather care store for proper treatment. But now, we have to get out of here as soon as possible.
Are you finished?
Of course. Iverson looks as if he's just swallowed a whole slug slime. Eventually, he's lost to the Arcanist imagination. Those journalists who are not in the plan would definitely not miss the big news. It's all a mess here. And we are going to leave with ease now. Unnoticed.
Sure. How about Pickles? Here he comes.
What's coming?
Our kind of creature.
Best boy.
I can't believe someone has found me. Am I exposed?
No offense, lady. You may have brought the wrong thing with you.
Shh. Wait. Stop barking. Let's not get the others' attention.
I need to wake Sheldon up and leave soon before anything messier happens. Pickles lowers his voice and keeps saying something.
An anxious but friendly puppy.
All right, puppy. Let's make a deal.
The puppy wants to get rid of the current situation.
Hey!
You wanna get out of here? It's not part of the plan, but I can take you for a ride.
Leave? No. At least not now.
The puppy is asking for your opinion.
What do you want?
This thing is trying, but it has its kinks.
This? The pigment to make you invisible in a second. No one will see you, including your puppy friends.
For Pickles.
Or this, breeze glider. When you open your arms, or your front legs, all it takes is a little breeze and the flying membrane will get you anywhere.
Uh-huh. These sounds are amazing. Sounds like some tailor-made tools for my aspiration. But,
Or say, are you going to give everyone a surprise too? Shock alarm. It will wake up all the sleepyheads, keeping everyone wide awake. It's often used to deal with those heavy-headed security guards.
The approaching footsteps interrupt their communication.
Where is that puppy? I think it just came this way.
A dog retrieved the cup. Mind-blowing news. He'll be the star.
It sounds weird. You have to make your choice, smart puppy.
Those weird tools are displayed in front of Pickles. This is definitely an exceptional decision.
Cheers, pup.
The sigh. Oh? With the noisy ring in the hall, the story of a hero puppy eventually catches everyone's attention. Cool. Sad puppy. He's trying to communicate. It's failing. 16. Last one then, I guess. Oh god, giving interviews. He's here. Anybody else? Oops, didn't mean to move that. No, okay. As we like it. A farce, a victory and a celebration. When the dust has settled, the hero comes back to his sweet home. Wait, there must be some misunderstandings. Calm down, my friends. Oh, please don't touch my tail. Glasses either. Well, indeed, victory for puppies. They are getting more and more excited. Hey, mutual understanding. What? Pickles struggling and crying for help. Pickles' struggling and crying for help are swallowed by the festive realm. The hero puppy is surrounded by the excited crowd, together with the Rimet Cup. Hi, Charlton, you're awake. Charlton wakes up at this very moment. He awkwardly but happily accepts everything.
Hello, sir. Are you the owner of this hero puppy?
Not exactly. I'm his friend. Best friend.
Aww.
Would you mind telling us how you raised such a brilliant dog? I guess people will care about the puppy's daily life after the article's published.
Well, I often enjoy the symphony with him. Sometimes we'll discuss profound philosophical issues together.
Uh-huh.
Yes, we have quite an extensive collection of books at home. For example, Meditationes de Prima Philosophia, The Republic, Rhetoric to Alexander.
I'll be quite honest, I did not think of this guy as a philosopher. I'll be quite honest. This is catching me off guard a bit. What? Or is he putting on airs? The dog is concerned.
Informative first-hand material. Thanks for your cooperation, Mr. Owner.
It's been a pleasure to be interviewed by you. Pickles too.
Pickles is just done with shit.
That's beautiful. We may have further and more detailed interviews that need your cooperation. A constant stream of interviews, film shoots, and friendly matches with the England national football team will follow.
Oh, the last thing he's gonna be very enthusiastic about.
I'm sure the team would also like to thank the hero who guarded the cup in person. The puppy's heroic act may even be highly appealing to film investors.
Well, we know how that went, or rather how that goes.
Really?
Though I've foreseen all of this, it's still hard for me to accept the reality. Help. People are not able to share happiness or divide sorrow, even if they stand in the same exhibition hall. On the other side of the hall, someone else is crying. Who?
Wandering is my destiny.
Him.
After an unprecedented and unexpected soap bubble surprise party.
Diggers, I still don't know how I managed to get a triple imprint for you, but somehow I did. You and your bubbles.
None of them left anything improvised about Utopia. Not even one of them mentioning my contribution. All the people ignored a pioneer who created a new era. A monumental event was shamefully compared to a puppy. Art is dead.
Oh boy, so dramatic. Oh boy. He's so dramatic. What now? What was his dramatic light turn off? Oh, or
That's
turn on?
one of the stories I've come across.
Ooh.
Readers of R2.
Oh, is that how you say it? R2?
It's dramatic, full of misunderstandings, lovely animals, and terrifying intrigues, again providing us with a ludicrous ending. I'm glad to have the great honor to share this with you. Wherever you are, whatever you've been, I hope this story will bring you a moment of joy. And I am also sincerely looking forward to your stories.
Cheeky last sentence. I like it. And that's how it ends, huh? Oh. There is one thing here. Let's see. The Daily Moon. An investigation report which has been left aside due to its insufficient simple size. Although no one really cares about the result, its one-time participants are keen to giving their opinions on it. This again. The local newspaper invited its readers to participate in a survey titled "What would you like to see improved about the Moonlit Daily?" Regulus suggested the paper to change its name. In her opinion, the newspaper was a more meaningful name for it. Rockin'? Apple? Free? Captain? Oh, it's free? Interesting. I guess it makes sense. But honestly, I was more expecting her to call it Rockin' Newspaper. Okay. Diggers hope to see in the headlines classic art exhibition, additional law enforcement, sure. Contemporary art, classic book, classic art exhibition? No. Contemporary art? Yes. Okay, diggers hope to see contemporary art in the headlines. Melania had no opinion on the paper. Maybe all live in a world without, she said. Security robots, term paper, security handbook, the Great Thief ACEY. Security robots? The Great Thief ACEY? Ah. Security handbook? Term papers. Okay. Alright. Pickle sincerely wished for a new column on dog rights, human-dog relationships, existentialism, building new parks, human-dog relationships? Dog rights? Existentialism? Okay. Let's hope they get what they want. Sure. Okay, so what is this? Does this have more story? It looks like it. Crisis mode. Oh yeah, 0. Insight 2, level 1. The leading ones. In days like this, nothing is more important than security. Or is it just battles? It might just be battles. Well, if it's just gonna be battles,
Program activated.
I'll see you guys at the end of it. Okay, this seems to be only battles through the whole thing, but on a higher level. Alright, well, let's continue. An impromptu party. The wet marks left by the Bubble Festival dry up and disappear under the sun, along with some strange encounters. Hold on, is it also the same descriptions? Go backwards. It is. Okay, so this whole thing is just a higher difficulty. Well, in that case, I'm gonna complete this very quickly. Connecting. Oh. It's reset. That's why it's connecting. But yeah, okay. In that case, I'm gonna complete this and I will see you all at the end of this track. Unless, like I said again, there is something in here. Alright, all crises stages done. Was interesting, but yeah, no extra story or anything. So let's go over here. Thief of the Thieves. Okay, so yeah, once again, I accidentally went over the cutscene that introduces this thing, so I don't have it available anymore, but let's see what this is about. Disc of Turin? Oh. Okay, this is interesting. Time 5 days? Okay. Disc of Turin, found in northern Italy in the 18th century. This perfectly round clay disc with neat edges looks just like a pizza. Okay, but a delicate and useful one. You can often find its replica in some traditional Arcanist families, which display the content of jolly incantation phonics like a rolling scroll. When human children are reading the alphabet, Arcanist children have something more fun and useful to learn from. Alright. Action info. The Disc of Turin is the most important exhibit for our Italian history section in the museum, and thus we would like to hire Ramirez for the security of this section. Please do everything you can to protect the exhibit. A comment from Miss ACEY. An ordinary target, an easy A+. You had one when little, remember? Museum of Archaeology and Anthropology, pardon. Time 5 days. Also, I kind of want to just quickly skim over. Is there something similar to a Disc of Turing or an actual Disc of Turing? Okay, no, doesn't appear to be anything. This seems to be just in-universe, but yeah, anyway. Ooh. The incidents that happen in the challenge are just like the questions in an exam. Uh-huh. Exhibition item. This looks fun. I see. Okay, so the records here will help you analyze the situation. There are always more than one solution, and things can turn out quite different when done in another way. Ah, okay. Stay alert, Melania. Ramirez is at risk now, and we must value every order. Daily affair. Okay, first off, move that away. An old guard who has worked for your father for many years claims there's a huge malfunction in the CCTV. I told you, Melania, those new gizmos don't work. Check it yourself. Call the maintenance. Handle later. Okay, check yourself. That's what you're pointing me to. Every step I take can change the outcome and the client's rating. I'll try to solve them perfectly. Ah, that's what the days come in. It takes AP to handle the incidents. You will have to move on to the next day when out of AP. Okay, so this resulted in you reach the monitor room to find the malfunction is only a loose plug. Oh, dealing with people who don't know how computers work, that's always... Or rather, that's what it's reminding me of. Okay, and the second thing is... A man who claims to be a friend of your father's enters the security room with tea and cookies, hoping to catch up with you. Welcome him, drive him away. Welcome him. Okay, -5. Someone secretly takes a photo of you making tea during working hours. Soon neglect of beauty of new head of Ramirez hits the headline. Ooh. End. You have run out of today's chances. The unfinished issues will be left unattended. It's time to start a new day. Okay. That's all for today. Okay. Inside information shows this is the final enemy. Enemy's information is also here. Now I just need to take them down. Everything is under control. Okay, rules of Thief of Thieves. Addressing issues takes action chances. Different responses will lead to different consequences. Emergency must be addressed, okay. Daily affairs addressed at discretion. -5, +5, -5. Ah, if the issue expires, a -5, okay. Addressing emergency may remove the special effect on enemy. Defeat the enemy to clear the challenge. Confirm. Alright, I guess I must... okay, that's what appears. Okay. The client will give you a final rating after considering all factors. Ah. You will receive a rating at the beginning of the challenge. You will fail this challenge when the rating drops to 0. Okay. Derek's gang has sent a warning letter of their theft. No matter it's a prank or not, to complete this hard-earned order, please collect relevant information and take it seriously. Okay, so there is a emergency. Hey, I'm sure your man called me here. A raging plumber storms into the monitor room, yet none of the guards admit calling him. Mediate the dispute, confirm the fact. Confirm the fact? Alright. Alright, I guess my ears fail me. The plumber leaves while murmuring, remove effect weakness spotting. Okay, A small leak will sink a great ship. Attacks of the stronger afflatus deal 20% more damage. And the other thing that's left is the way of survival. Rat's way is always narrow and dark. When a character is in a neg status or control, damage taken is minus 20%. Derek the Great Thief. The leader of a gang of thieves, Derek has always dreamed of building a troupe of his own. Now with the money and the manpower, he presents a new work to the West End every week. Okay. Also, what does it say? Okay, this is this. Okay, and I can tackle only one of these two now, huh? Let's see. Oh no, there are too many visitors in the hall. Okay, hold on. Bad news, the puppies visiting the hall have left feces in the flower bed. Oh boy. Clean the flower bed. Hey. It has taken you some time, but no one is complaining now. You have run out of today's chances. Okay, move on to the next day. Oh no, there are too many visitors in this hall. Okay, yeah, this ran out. 3 days left. Okay, nighttime. Emergency again. You have received the first payment. Now you can upgrade the security system a little bit. More arcane props, more guards. More props. Glory to Ramir. Oh, plus 10. Glory to Ramirez. Your father would fancy this choice. Okay, what's this one? A guard reports in panic that he sees spirits floating around the exhibit. Okay. There's a police ID card on the ground. Perhaps you can keep it for him until this careless officer comes back. Ooh. Pick up. Rating unchanged. We have sent it to the police station later. Okay, next day. Oh, okay, this still resolved with a +5. A guard reports in panic that he sees spirits. You do nothing to them, just like what your father would do. The spirits are grateful of your generosity. They leave satisfied after the visit. Hey, that worked out. 2 days left. Okay, we have emergency. True drunkards have a fight in the exhibit hall. Perhaps they just lost the beer money in the game. Calm them down with force. Okay, first. A tramp is begging at the entrance to the hall. The guards can do nothing about it. Show the tag. Persuade him to leave. Okay. A sneaky man is wandering around the hall. He hopes to make a deal with you. I know every thief in London. I can help you catch them. As long as the price is good. Test him? You ask the man to prove himself. Watch out for the woman who takes pictures. The man leaves after giving a piece of advice. +5. Okay. Emergency. So calm them down with force. Huh. Okay, this is gonna be a battle, huh?
This trial is mine to judge.
Alrighty, folks, let's see.
Agreed.
An eye for an eye.
Loading. Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Faraday's miracle. Battles have little meaning.
Gone. The police take them away. I think we need a breath analyzer. Okay, next day. you, my friend, still have the same... Oh. The thing was loading. You still have the same thing. Huh. Let's see. Look who's in the camera. The drunkards, the plumber, and Derek, the infamy great thief in the West End. They are either having a party or performing a well-planned theft operation. So they were all working together. Catch them. Derek the Great Thief, leader of a gang of thieves. Derek has always dreamed of building a troupe of his own. Now with the money and the manpower, he presents a new work. Okay, it's the same description.
This trial is mine to judge.
Alrighty.
That was certainly a choice.
Loading.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
The light that illuminates all.
They lived. They lived, but not for long.
Charging.
Agreed.
Faraday's miracle.
Using troops.
Okay. Quite an adventure, but the disc of Turin is safe now. Challenge complete. Rating issued. The Museum of Archaeology and Anthropology sends its sincere gratitude. Okay. So there was more. Oh, it gives me all the days. Okay, so on the one, an old guard who has worked for your father from... Okay, so it summarizes the choices that I made here. That's neat. Okay, and day 5. Okay. Okay, I see that there are different possibilities of doing all of this, but for the purposes of the Let's Play, I think I'm gonna just go through one choice, whatever I get at the end, and then probably in my own time just clear it out to get the higher rating, and if I need to, actually I will need to, I see it right here, to get the better ratings. Okay, but this is just for story purpose, so let's continue. Oh! This one has a cutscene. Oh, so the cutscene was playing for that first thing. Okay. Let's see.
No.
You look so weird without the hat, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not used to this. I'm not used to this. Where's your big hat? Where's that big goofy hat that you have? Oh, this is not voice as well, I just noticed. Okay, well... You're right. We have never ordered these before. But I guarantee they will all work. The security companies on King's Road have all introduced CCTV monitoring system. As long as the tapes are changed continually, everyone coming through the door can be recorded and... These are useless to Ramirez. Melania, you're too young. This is not how Ramirez works. The only thing your dad would do is to put a broom at the door. We hear the sound of it falling down, we go catch the thieves. That's how security works. Jesus Christ. Wow. Oh yeah, the guy has a pin, has the Ramirez symbol as a pin on his blazer. That's a laugh. Guards of the Ramirez start laughing. Melania has to wait till they stop before she talks. Mr. George, of course I remember that legendary broom which helped us catch the great thief, Johnny. Father applied an auto-arrest spring on it and covered it with flashlight circuit flower pollen. Jesus, what the fuck? You checked everyone touching it and caught him in the tube station. But the little trick won't work for another time. We can't tell the clients that our security plan is about the broom. Can you imagine going up to up to like a place that needs security and you're like, here, I have this broom. It will solve all your problems. You can use it as an alarm and you can smack the thief over the head. Anyway, their laughter only grows. No, 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 no. Those fancy plans are not what we need. The name of Ramirez speaks for itself, miss. Don't waste your money on devices. Just use your brain and put some brooms.
Yes.
Of course. As an Arcanist, of course I could imaginatively put the sticky balls in the ventilation ducts to gum up every thief who tried to invade. And I did that too. Yet, do you know what the world is saying about us these days?
Nonsense.
Unplanned, unprofessional, sensationalism, values their performance more than the safety of custody.
Thank you.
Thank you for the prompts, Miss ACEY. Ramirez desperately needs to shake off the negative image from the last failure. We need more conventional means and more rigorous planning. We need CCTV, cameras, and 24/7 patrol rotation. This is very funny, because this is literally this is literally what Iverson was about. Yeah, this is a very nice little look at Melania before and after. No wonder she dislikes the guy even more. The guy reminds her of herself, probably. Gentlemen, we can no longer rely on brooms. Who are you? What's happening here? The guards shut their mouth immediately. Jesus, the sounds. They turn back to work in a haste. Meanwhile, a person walks across Fiennes out of the blue. Even his footsteps sound cocky. Oh, hi. Well, the professionalism of your staff needs to be improved. Mr. Iverson, from the New Humans?
Uncle Fines.
Uncle Fines, why, He had to come in here. Don't tell me you didn't get my mail. I'm here to give you this. Iverson takes a handbook out of his briefcase. Oh, guidance of on security. There we go.
Guidance on security?
First edition. Ramirez's transformation speaks for itself. As the union representative for the private security industry, I am glad to see you finally wake up and go back to the right path. I heard that you even received an order to protect Maidonti? You jealous? Don't get me wrong. You humans will never be interested in such an arcane exhibit of unknown origin. I'm here to invite Ramirez to join the editorial board of guidance and security.
Oh my!
Editorial board? Sadly, her surprising face looks inappropriate among all people in Ramirez.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. A new job falls into my lap even before an unemployment claim. Is it possible to have pennies from heaven? No worries. They are experts to review and compile. All you need to do is to provide some references for the entries to be completed. For example, your security plan, ordering channels, and strategies to deal with unexpected situations. Sounds like trade secret to me. Peer assistance. Our plans will also be documented in the guidance. If you have a basic understanding of the word sharing, you should know it's fair. But what can we learn from your useless plans? When Ramirez was here, you paid countless efforts to steal it from us. This is just another excuse. Save the paper to wipe your arse, Iverson. Fiennes snorts. Oh, that went by itself. Fiennes snorts, waving his arms, trying to throw the handbook of guidance on security in the air. but he gets interrupted.
Wait a minute.
Wait, Uncle Fiennes.
Melania.
Leave it to me, Melania. I know how to. You asked me to decide, didn't you? Ramirez needs more peer support, rather than getting angry about the past. She takes one step forward.
I think...
Mr. Iverson, I think your proposal makes a lot of sense. I would like to join your editorial board. Huh. Who are you? A relative of Fiennes? Fines? Is Ramirez running out of talent like this? With a bird in cage? Her hand awkwardly stops in the hallway.
Should I bite him?
That was voiced.
It's okay.
Mr. Iverson, I really like your vision for guidance on security. It reminds me of Hilbert's axioms of geometry. To build an unbreakable theoretical edifice where there is no loopholes for thieves to exploit. A rigorous security plan is born out of countless hours of liberation, and we do need peer review. I'm looking forward to working with you. She reaches her hand further. Couldn't believe it. I'd hear rigorous and plan in Ramirez one day. You're determined not to repeat the mistakes made by the last head of security. Am I right, miss?
Yes.
Yes, I am. I will lead a new Ramirez. Melania gets that handshake from Iverson. What a seemingly good ending to a story. Fantastic young lady. I believe it would be a pleasure to work with you. I can't wait for the day Guidance and Security is published with your name on the cover.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Published? You mean you're going to publish the Guidance?
For sure.
Of course. It is necessary to let the public know how rigorous and pioneering our private security industry is. It will also raise the profile of the industry. But it also allows everyone to buy it. If a thief gets it, he or she will have an idea of the security plan of all the security companies, right? No. Guidance on security is flawless. Even if the thieves know, they will have to surrender to the strict security measures. Publication is a deterrent for them. But there are flaws in every system. Even the most rigorous mathematics and logicians face the challenge of the first incompleteness theorem.
I think...
Mr. Iverson, I think... Enough! Don't act as a student. We are security officers, not armchair strategists. There's no way that a thief can compete with Guidance and Security. Just like a prisoner could never escape from the Gatling machine guns and the cold waters of San Francisco Bay, even if he had a map of Alcatraz. Wasn't there a famous escape from Alcatraz that succeeded or something? Or am I just mixing it up with something else? Anyway. But what if that kind of thief really exists?
Like
the one who committed 2 crimes in London and in Paris simultaneously. The international thief, Sean. Fiennes comes back with a newspaper in his hands. This devoted security officer has already taken a patrol in the exhibit hall. Huh? Are you talking about that little arcane thief? What's he caught 5 years ago? Wasn't he caught 5 years ago?
No.
Clearly, according to the newspaper, he was not.
Melania.
Melania, you better check this too. Melania takes the newspaper from him confused. The headline catches her attention immediately. Okay. Sean the Great Thief back in London. Medonti in danger. Missing international criminal back after 5 years. Ramirez being challenged. Methodist Central Hall, Westminster. Strong statement, of Editorial Board of Guidance on Security. Silent for 5 years, the international criminal Sean the Great Thief comes back. More than 10 media outlets have received warning letters of crime simultaneously. He is going to steal the Maidonti on display at the Methodist Central Hall, Westminster. That news stuns her. She puts down the newspaper. Isn't that the exhibit we need to protect this time? Uh-huh. And that leads into this. Okay, this is interesting. Maidonti. A member of the... Okay, now that I look at this thing, this reminds me... here in Croatia, I think it's still in circulation, or maybe not. Because actually, what am I saying? It's not in circulation anymore because we have the euro now. But there was a coin in circulation which was essentially a 25er, so 25 value currency. Metal coin, literally a normal coin in the middle, and it had these jagged edges at the back. That thing was deadly. Anyway, Maidonti, a member of the Sharpolanti family, found in Maine, USA in the 1950s, estimated to be made during the Great Migration of Arcanists in the 14th century. The discovery of Maidonti has proven that that very speculation known to every Arcanist correct. It's common for Sharpolanti to bite. So is it for its cousin? Alright. Action info. The committee decides to hire Ramirez as the security contractor of the main hall during the mid-phase of the opening week to protect the Maidonti, an important exhibit borrowed from the National Gallery. Please see the information of the exhibit attached. A comment from Miss ACEY. Target danger level 3 stars. Touching without gloves 5 stars. Tougher than average targets. Hope you still get A+ if it's another exam. Okay. Ooh, immediately with an emergency. Now we must be cautious of every eye on the Maidonti. They could come from Sean or any thief gang hunting after fame. Hey, are you here for the thiefy sports meeting? What? A gang of outlaws are invading through the skylight in their self-made inflatable flying exoskeletons in an attempt to steal the exhibit? Inflatable flying exoskeletons. How about no? Stanley, Rawl, and Pearson. Stanley is still oblivious to the fact that his bumbling combat skills are due to his lack of coordination and simply changing weapons won't help. Raoul once boasted to everyone when he was drunk that he could shave and cut hair with a plank axe. Since then, he's been growing his beard. Miss Annie is the axe that Pearson carries most frequently, which makes him feel guilty about Miss Dorothy and Miss Lily back at home. What? What?
Activated.
What? What did I just read?
Loading.
That was certainly... Our blood will burn.
The light that illuminates all.
Trust me, it won't hurt.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be quick.
Charging.
An eye for an eye.
Loading. Aim and shoot.
Using troops.
Alright. Thank goodness these exoskeletons are not that reliable. They run away in panic, yet our top priority is to fix the big hole in the ceiling. Okay. I promise this coin definitely bit me. A guard asks Ramirez for compensation because he claims to be bitten by the main Dondiman carrying it. And this. An old guard who has worked for your father for many years claims there's a huge malfunction in the CCTV. I told you, Melania, those new gizmos don't work. Check it yourself. You reach the monitor room to find the malfunction is only a loose plug. Okay, next day. And how does the other one resolve? -5. The guard is mad and insists that Ramirez... Hold on. That Ramirez is protecting some evil thing which may pose a threat to the security of London. You are in trouble. Ooh boy. Okay, what do you have? Copycat of Sean. Oh, okay. An admirer and copycat of Sean. His imitation is bad enough for anyone to tell the difference at one glance. It seems he doesn't admire Sean as much as he claims. When your moxie increases, your power surges with? Moxie +3 when a caster enters the battle. Without a trace, a magnificent escape magic show. When a caster enters the battle, gains control immunity. Tricks. Seize every opportunity. Deal 20% more damage when attacking targets with a higher HP percentage. Plans. The trap is present AP +1. Okay. In most cases, copycats are more alarming than their idols because we can never imagine how far they will go just to become the idols themselves. Well, that's most cases. Emergency. A gentleman in the crowd suddenly falls in front of the glass case. Ma'am, please, my pills are in the left chest pocket. Take out the pills. Shoot, there are no pills in his pocket. It's a shining flash ball. Lock the hall. He's running away through the skylight with the fuck's sake. Rating unchanged, okay, still. We stopped the daring thief at the back door of the hall. Okay, because it's giving me a second chance here. I presume the other option would lead to the same thing. Catch him. I presume, at least. Enemy is... Thief? Shane. Shane dreams of becoming a household name. For this purpose, he emptied his savings to have the best tailor in town... Nobber costume make... what? An outfit identical to Sean's. Is this a... type of something? I don't know.
This trial is mine.
Like there should have been a name, but it's not appearing.
Charging.
Boop,
Loading.
boop, boop.
A tooth for a tooth.
Aim and shoot. Faraday's miracle.
Feel it pain and know with regret.
And now to return to my long-term
Rest. Okay. You have run out of today's chances, yeah, move on. Oh, the good news is we have captured him. The bad news is he's only a copycat of Sean, not even worth mentioning. Okay. So 3 things again. What do we have here? Bad news. The end stops you, grim-faced. I heard the criminals in London have reached an agreement. Whoever steals the main Dante successfully before Sean does will be the new star of crime. The trouble brought by the motivated thieves is now inevitable. What's your plan, Melania? More security equipment, more arcane props. Props? That's... okay, let's remove that. Let's Ramirez. Given our enemy is an infamy Arcanist thief, I think it's a reasonable expense. Fiennes approves your procurement list. Okay. Oh no, there are too many visitors in this hall. Okay. Bad news. The puppies visiting the hall have left feces in the flower bed. Too many visitors. Let's do this one this time. Use more guards to maintain order. Set a limit to the number of visitors. Limit. That's a -5. Ugh. The people are wielding their fists furiously. That's what we get for after waiting in line for hours? Get your boss here. Oh shit, Karens. Bad news, the puppies visiting the hall and another -5. Okay. Emergency. Your well-designed arcane trap has been disabled without a trace. Darn it! It seems the invader is very familiar with the Ramirez style, but you still find a clue at the scene. Okay. So that's good. The guards have raised objections to the schedule of the night shift. We need no schedule. Everything should be decided by random draws in Ramirez. Agree to use random draws. Insist on a schedule. Your shift is over, but the guard for the next shift has not showed up yet. Let's go with this one, and let's agree to the random draw. At night, Fiennes calls you... Shit. Calls you in anger. What the heck is happening? I see no guards in the hall. Apparently, all of them drew the day shift. Great. You have run out of today's chances. Move on to the next. Oh, this one is going swimmingly. And the rating left unchanged from the other one. Okay. Time to check out how much this copycat loves his idol. Insightfulness is also necessary for an excellent security guard. Okay. Oh no, who made such an inappropriate joke? The Mendonte is 5 degrees off where it is supposed to be. Aha, your trick may fool the cameras, but not the instincts of an Arcanist. There's an invisible man by the glass case. Catch him before he gets the Mendonte. He's invisible. Okay. Copycat of Sean. His imitation is bad enough for anyone to tell the difference. Okay, same thing. Thief Sean with an N? This is Sean's first time attempting theft, and he memorized all the reports of notorious thieves getting caught. He believes he knows everything about burglary. Shane. Okay, that's the same guy.
Program activated. Alrighty. Well.
Charging. Agreed. Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
Eliminate target.
A little surprise.
Goodbye, my man. And now for the next one.
That was your loading choice. Have I startled you? Battles have little meaning.
This is gonna be a bad rating. The good news is the Mendonte is saved. The bad news, this is just another lame copycat of Sean's. Oh yeah, see. Had a feeling. Had a feeling. This one went very badly. But it's fine. We got the story done. Oh, there's more. 1 week to go before the exhibition ends.
Miss ACEY.
Why was that so muffled? Miss ACEY, we caught a lot of thieves, burglars, and copycats these days, but none of them was Sean. Is he really coming, or is it just a prank? Biting her nails, the new person in charge of the security company walks back and forth in the exhibition hall. The shoulder bag gently pecks at her student.
Melania.
Calm down, Melania. He's waiting for us to make mistakes.
I
know, I can't panic. But the more I tell myself that, the more nervous I am. You're reinforcing it. Some sleepy popping beans may be helpful. You've been awake for too long. No, I prefer a green, fluffy, balling excitant, the maximum dose. I keep thinking about where Sean would intrude and where to escape, but even if I exhaust every corner of the hall, I always feel like something is missing. I heard about Sean. 5 years ago, he stole all over Europe. Only Father could stop him. Nobody knows how Father made it, but he predicted every move Sean made. But I can't even think as Father did. I could come up with a plan and another, but they're all dead. I can't breathe life into them and make them go beyond imagination. They're just too common, too mediocre. They won't stop Sean. Gosh, we're dealing with an arcane thief who can be in London and in Paris at the same time. What if he finds the blind spot in CCTV? What if he breaks through the magnetic inductive line of the fence in the drains? What if he escapes the trap of sticky balls in the ventilation ducts? What if he casts an arcane skill that we don't know, like...
Melania reaches her hand into the shoulder bag. When she takes back her hand, an antique coin lies quietly in her palm. However, the main Dante in the exhibition case behind her is nowhere to find. Instead, a pack of walnut sleepy popping beans lies on the silk surface in the case, looking at her with the funny face on the pack.
Like a telekinetic arcane skill?
Clap. Applause rings out in the hall without warning.
Fantastic.
You could have won it. You could have won it if you were Sean the Great Thief, Melania.
Inconvenient?
My apologies.
I was just checking if the exhibit is safe.
She stuffs the antique coin into her shoulder bag. The Menonti goes back where it belongs. The cabinet safe and sound. She's lucky. The security guard didn't pay attention to her, but focusing on the outside.
Would you like a sleepy popping bean?
No.
Thanks, but no thanks. I brought you coffee. Viens passes her a paper cup. It does somehow reduce the awkwardness in the air. However...
Melania?
Was that your arcane skill, Melania? Melania almost spills all her coffee into ACEY's mouth. Ow! Sounds of drinking coffee. She gulps down the coffee as if this can help her escape from this situation. Obviously she failed. It only ends up with a scalded tongue. Ow.
Don't be nervous.
Don't be nervous, I'm just curious. The exchange incantation the Ramirez passed down through the bloodline. I watched your father pulling the trick many times in the past. He tried it with many things, like his peer's wig, a staff's lunchbag, or the sugar cube in an unfortunate business partner's coffee cup. What? As you can imagine, your father wouldn't give us any explanation on how he did it or why. He would hate to diminish his image as a genius. But I'm glad to see you doing the old trick, Melania, increasing your incantation's range through a handbag. That's clever.
Uncle Fine.
Please don't joke about me, Uncle Fine.
Oh, it's fine, not fiends. Okay. She clears her throat awkwardly.
It's been years since I cast this arcane skill in front of others. The last time was before Ramirez was founded.
That should be 5 or 6 years ago. Weren't you young back then? Melania looks down with her heel rubbing the ground, as if a stain on the marble tile suddenly became the most interesting thing in the world.
At that time, I used to play the game of treasure hunt with Father. I would hide and he would find, just as an arcane skill exercise. But not a single time did I win. When I checked the hiding place nervously, all I could find was a note left by Father. It read, "You lost." He was always proud. "You're 10 years too early to defeat me, Melania."
Sorry. Classic Ramirez.
However...
But as Ramirez's business grew, we seldom shared these moments. He stayed in front of the sandbox all day, simulating various incidents. I would do nothing but watching him through the window.
I could do nothing.
It was ACEY, a mentor who spent most of the time with me as I grew up. I could never defeat him, never keep up with him, not even know what he's thinking. And father was always immersed in his own world.
Uncle Fine.
Okay, no. Uncle Fines, as a friend of father, you must be tired, right?
I'm just a businessman.
That was fully voiced. This businessman can't help sighing when mentioning his old friend. Also, Fines, are you gonna turn out to be Sean? Your father has led a high-profile life. It had nothing to do with his Arcanist identity. He was born this way. A performing artist might be the right word. He is nothing similar to the regular security guards. Or is it gonna be, because they said earlier that he was capable of being simultaneously in both London and Paris. Maybe they're both Sean, Fines, and Melania's dad. He outshined all other peers and outstands all ordinary people. Thus, he got a bad name in the industry. After all, the existence of genius will only bring comparison and hurt others' feelings. Melania squeezes the paper cup in her hand.
Yes.
There's a lot of typos. I just noticed as well. Pepper cup?
That's why I agreed to join the editorial board. I make plans, try to be rigorous and careful in all things. I do not want to be like him again.
Melania.
Don't push yourself too hard, Melania. You've already done a great job. Iverson will also be shocked if he has your plan. It is a plan that his stupid brain can never think of, even with all lifelong efforts.
But for Sean...
He's also nothing but a thief. Have faith in yourself, your plan, and all you have devoted into Melania.
Thank you.
Well, thank you, Uncle Fines. I am not a child anymore. I have to protect everything of Ramirez in my own way. Going to check the cameras again right now.
Anything for you. I'm heading back to the monitoring room.
It will be another long night.
The two in charge of the security company force themselves to gather strength and go back to their position. Another tough night suffering from the mental torture brought by that thief who took forever on the way here. A breeze, so tender that it could hardly be noticed, quietly blows in the empty hall. It is not supposed to be noticed if everything goes well.
Something's wrong. Why is there wind? Sean?
She runs to the cabinet the moment she noticed it. But in the next second... Oh!
Oh my! I'm tired.
Nighty-night. Miss ACEY?
Melania?
Melania? Miss ACEY, don't bite.
What?
I fell asleep? When?
She stands up, stunned. The hall is still clean, bright, and tidy. The only difference is the empty cabinet where the Mendonti should be placed in. The glass cabinet reflects Melania's face, panic-stricken.
Impossible!
Where did he come in? The drains? The ventilation ducts? The front door? What trick did he use? Hypnotic spray? Invisible hat? Hover shoes? Why was there no alert? Is it because I took Mendonti out once? But I did put it back. No way.
The alarm finally works, but at an inappropriate time. Guards rushed in with panicked faces.
What happened?
Yeah, why the hell is the sound now muffled the entire way through? This is not normal. The cabinet is empty. Sean took away the Mendonti? I was at the front gate all the time. There was no suspicious person. Miss Ramirez, what on earth has happened here? They all turn to Melania, don't know what to do. The young head of security stands there, like a deer in headlights.
I don't know.
How? You are the one nearest to the cabinet.
I have no idea.
I saw nothing.
Melania stumbles backwards hastily, grabbing her hair.
Sure enough, even with all my planning, something was still missing. I have completely no idea what trick he used and where he intruded. I can never think.
I can never think as father did. There's nothing I can do.
Aww. Alright. Oh, wait, I just noticed it. This is a play button for the cutscene. Okay, so I can see the cutscene. If I'm right, hold on. Hold on, because I missed this cutscene. I can, okay. Never mind. I wish I would have seen I wish I would have seen that before. Okay. Sorry for going back, but I didn't see this.
All of our memories are here in the album.
Do you remember this?
4 years ago, we won our first trophy.
Sure.
Mendonti, the antique coin unearthed at the mine site in 1957.
Or Maine?
People only treated it as a quirky trinket, quirky trinket, and a scribe got it from just £100. It's probably the best deal he has ever made in his life. Its mystery hasn't been solved by the Arcanist Academy so far. In the early 1960s, it fetched a whopping £13,000 and was on exclusive exhibition at the Methodist Central Hall, Westminster. This was where it all began. At that time, Ramirez had not been dissolved, and I was just a student.
Flashback.
I can now prove to you.
Friends of London security industry, I can now prove to you we are facing an unprecedented crisis. Just as the Times criticized, we are bamboozled by the flashy arcanum and deceived by the so-called imagination of a security officer. We racked our brains to predict what the thieves were thinking, trying to keep up with their imagination. In the past 5 years, we almost turned security officers into thieves. But what have we achieved?
Failed.
Defeat. The Rimet Cup was replaced by a counterfeit during the exhibition. While exhibition security is just the most basic work of security. We concentrated too much on the show, on a cat and mouse game with the thieves, but we forgot our foundations. Strict security checks, sound plans, and advanced equipment. The lost Ramirez Cup was not only a failure of Ramirez, but a humiliation to the entire industry. Fortunately, it's all over now. Because we, New Human Security, have recovered the real Rimet Cup. I, Iverson Edwards, solemnly declare we will retrieve the tradition of rigors and rationality in the security industry, and bring it back to the path of rules and regulations. We will publish guidance on security. All the security flaws will be strictly checked. All the ways to commit crimes will be documented. The tragedy of the Rimet Cup shall not happen again. The grandstanding arcane security will be eliminated.
We must.
We must save the industry from the humiliation of Ramirez. The impassioned speech is not necessarily welcomed by some people. Say the target of this criticism. The man behind New Humans and his guidance and security.
Crumpling it up. Miss ACEY, why have you had Why have you had the magazine? I haven't finished it.
Nonsense.
Are you worried about me? Trust me, I don't care anymore. At least the report represents what the public expects from the security business.
Melania.
Glad to see you are still paying attention to the security business, Melania.
Mr. Fiennes!
No.
Don't. Just call me Uncle Fiennes like the old times. Look at you. Last time I saw you, you were still a little girl. Now already a grown-up. Just like every relative you are not familiar with will do, the first thing he does is to take an awkward small talk. Melania grasped the handle of her shoulder bag firmer.
I assume you're not here to catch up with me, are you?
Then I'll just come to the point, Melania. Fiennes sits in front of Melania with a serious look. I'm thinking that you can take over the Ramirez.
I know.
I know you've suffered tons of pressure after your father committed suicide. But please listen to me, Melania. Ramirez needs you. Our reputation collapsed after the Rimet Cup case. I took over your father's place but can barely maintain the business. For the past 6 months, New Humans was taking absolute advantage, and we cannot even compare to them.
People no longer trusted Ramirez, as was to be expected.
No.
No, that's not the problem. We still have some regular customers who still trust us. It is the direction we lost. Your father, he had a special style in the security field. Unique may be the better word. After his death, no one can match his place in Ramirez. We in no way will follow Iverson's style. That would smear Ramirez's reputation. And you know that your father wanted you to be his successor.
Why not make a transformation, Mr. Fiennes? As long as the exhibits can be guarded, arcane security or traditional security, they're all the same.
Fiennes, Jesus. Have you watched Iverson's speech? He said, we are a humiliation.
Yes.
Yes, I've read it all. But you have to admit that part of Mr. Iverson's idea is correct. Father never made any security plan, nor did he let anyone know what he was thinking. He just let the worst happen, and then miraculously caught the thief and recovered the exhibit. It was thrilling, exciting, and full of drama. It made him a hero of the media. But what if miracles don't happen every time? What if we had registered visitors? What if we had a sound security plan? What if Father had not been so conceited about his imagination? Rimet Cup wouldn't have been stolen. And we wouldn't have to say these to his ashes.
Melania.
My apologies.
I'm sorry, Mr. Fiennes. That's too harsh.
Fiennes passed his handkerchief to her.
No.
No, I'm the one who reminds you of the sad things.
I know.
I know it's not for me to say this, but as your father's friend and colleague for years, I'd like to say this for him. Ramirez was everything to him. He didn't mean to put it in this way. It was his choice to survive.
Of course.
I wouldn't put the pressure all on you. Just your joining may bring us new energy.
Thank you.
Thank you for the afternoon tea. But please forgive me for declining, Mr. Fiennes. I am not interested in the security business.
Melania stands up. It is the time to end this conversation. What if you are the one to lead, Ramirez? You can decide everything. Customers, orders, security plans, and patrol route. It's all your call.
No, Mr. Fiennes.
This is crazy.
I'm just a student.
Okay, partially voiced.
Melania.
You are our last hope. If you abandon Ramirez too, Ramirez no longer has to exist.
It's just some random traditional security business company, like any other one. Even the New Humans. And your father's legend will fade away, fade with its reputation. Are you going to let this happen? Let one failure defeat you forever? Never have the chance to rise again.
Melania.
If you think your father made a wrong decision, then prove it. Prove you're different to him. Prove that you can do better than him.
You will be the leader of the new Ramirez.
Okay, and that's how we got there. You never forget it.
Yes.
Of course. I always remember what Uncle Fine said to me. He really fulfilled his promise. I was the one to lead the new Ramirez. It was a great time. Wonderful, but short. Okay, and then we transition into what we just went through. Okay. Okay, I'm happy you can replay this cutscene. I didn't, didn't notice this button here before. Okay, 2 more left. Crystal Skull. They're gonna be an Indiana Jones. God, that movie sucked ass. Melania.
Yes.
Yes, the antique coin was the first exhibit I lost. I have never had a failure in my life like that. Fines was there to take all the blame.
However...
But it made it more difficult for me to forgive myself. Mr. Fines, as the person in charge of the Ramirez, what's your opinion on the case? Will Ramirez file for bankruptcy? Do you see any common ground between this case and the theft of the Rimet Cup? Will you retrieve a counterfeit again? Does this Sean the Great Thief really exist? Is there any possibility that this is an inside job? The poor guy.
Miss ACEY.
Miss ACEY, is it a mistake for me to be a security officer?
No.
Melania, it's not your fault. You did your best.
Yes.
Right, I did my best, but my best didn't work. I had even criticized Father's choice. Look at myself. Father never lost to Sean the Great Thief, while I didn't even see him once. At school, I was always the top 1%, but that's only in the ivory tower. The real me, useless. The door opens.
Melania.
You need to go back to college, Melania.
I know.
Thank you for all you have done these days. Goodbye. Aww.
I told you.
The CCTV, the security plan, it won't work. Fuck the reform. Worse than a broom. Stop it. Get your broom and do your job. We're counting on it for earnings this month.
Breaking news! Breaking news today!
The theft of Mindonti put the Ramirez Security Company on the forefront of the discussions. Everson of New Humans expels Ramirez from the Guidance on Security Editorial Board. Sean the Great Thief returns. Next target. Miss, do you want a copy? Miss? Oh boy. Compared to the stage for those who live, this is a place of oblivion. The former head of Ramirez spent all his money on the payout, and thus failed to buy himself a decent place to rest. This is the first time I visit you since the funeral, Father. Downcast, Melania lowers her head like a student admitting her mistakes.
I'm sorry.
I didn't understand you before.
Oh.
It's terrible to bear everyone's expectations. It's even worse when the whole world expects you to fail. I myself couldn't stand up to the pressure when I was questioned. Yet I was harsh on you because of this. Though I feel the same as you did. Is it a punishment for me? Or is it me finally getting a little closer to you?
She squats down, caressing the ice-cold tombstone.
I miss you, Father.
Aww. Suddenly, somewhere on the gravestone grabs her attention.
Melania?
There's something stuck in the gravestone.
Miss ACEY.
Miss ACEY, I need your help.
She picks up a pebble on the ground and puts it in the shoulder bag. The next moment, the pebble appears in a crack in the gravestone. Instead, the thing in Melania's bag turns to a key that says you win?
Moss, plastic, and rust.
This is a key.
It looks like the key to the file cabinet, and there's a sticky note on it. Why is it stuck in Father's gravestone?
She flips the key over. A small note is attached on it, saying, "You win."
Oh my!
Taxi!
She dashes off the cemetery and hops into a taxi. Where can I take you, miss?
Rimet Security on Carnaby Street. Hurry!
In full speed, the taxi takes her to Carnaby Street. Shoulder bag nibbles on Melania's arm with a puzzled feeling.
Melania?
I got it!
I got everything. This is the key Father left me. Remember that treasure hunt game we used to play when I was a kid? It's his turn to hide something. It's the last puzzle he left me.
Something loading in? There we go. That took a bit. She storms into the head office, rummaging through the file cabinets for a locket cabinet. But the owner was not a methodical person. All the cabinets remain unlocked.
Oh, file cabinet could be misleading. Father wouldn't leave such an oblivious hint. I have to calm down. I've never defeated Father in the game, yet he said I did. Could it be?
She squats down to knock on the floor. Soon she finds something under a loosened wooden block. A locked suitcase.
I was right.
This was the hiding place the last time we played the game. Father forgot about it because of a sudden order. You were upset. I swore I would never forgive him for a week.
For a week.
I was supposed to win that time.
Miss ACEY.
Alright, Miss ACEY. Let's see what Father has hidden here.
Melania inserts the key into the keyhole. It opens with a click.
This is Father's sandbox? Yes.
It's beautiful. Absolutely.
That sandbox inlaid in the suitcase remains silent. With thoughts in mind, people can miraculously form the sand into any shape they want. It can be only limited to one's imagination. This Arcanum product was cherished by the former head of the Rimet Security Company. Together, they created myriad legends and miracles.
Put it on the table, Melania.
Good.
Now you are more like a head of the security.
She has her lips tightly closed.
But what's the point of it? He left you this, together with his career and everything. He had always been proud of you.
However...
But he never said that while he was alive. And what can I do with it? If I had gone to the cemetery the day after the funeral, I would have had it already. What help can can I or Ramirez get from it now? We have to deal with prosecution and bankruptcy, and it's all because I'm too stupid and arrogant.
No.
We can find the main Dante, like what he did back then. Deducing, thinking, stimulating, until you find the answer.
Yes.
Yeah, he was a genius. He could solve any puzzle with a flash of inspiration.
But...
While I'm only a swot who sticks to old rules.
She bends over and finds a pile of files under the table.
Look at these files, Miss ACEY.
I memorized all the crimes committed by Sean 5 years ago. I drew on Father's security plan and took lessons from all the mistakes of others. Equipment was upgraded, patrols were stepped up, and every flaw was fixed. But none of them helped. I thought I could bring a new Ramirez, find a balance between arcane and tradition security to make Ramirez more planned, as well as more acceptable to the public.
However...
But I was not flexible, not experienced in making plans. I screwed it up.
Oh my!
Father was right. Even a broom is better than me. I should never have been a security officer in the first place. You and your father are exactly the same.
What?
After the theft of the Rimet Cup, he was also desperate and lost his hope in everything.
Melania?
Melania, you've been a top student for so long that you lack a significant experience in your life.
Failed.
Failure. You don't have the experience to deal with failure, nor learn enough things from it. In the end, your excellence becomes your burden. So does your sense of responsibility.
You are right.
But what else can I do? The reason your father caught Sean is because he knew his enemy well. But you still didn't know anything about Sean even after reading all his files. You were focusing on what guards should do. You treated Sean as a test. You thought you could work it out as long as you have enough experience and data. I understand why you are so into the guidance and security. To you, it is a reference with all the answers in it. But security is not only about devices and plans. We are dealing with living thieves. They come and go without a trace. Their minds are full of lunatic ideas. Spending a whole month digging a tunnel outside the exhibition hall or folding themselves to hide in a cabinet for a whole week are not surprising. To take down your opponent, you must...
Yes.
Go beyond the imagination of any thief. But I'm not father. Even if I put myself in his shoes, used the same tools and spoke as he did, I could not be him. Arcana will not make me think like him. Neither will it allow me to recover stolen exhibits.
No.
No, Melania. It's the opponents we are talking about. Your father, in this case, is nothing but a peer. Opponent.
Melania gets lost in her contemplation. An idea strikes her like a lightning.
Aha! I got it!
It's like playing chess. If I have no way out, then put yourself in your opponent's shoes.
Think about it.
If I were Sean, how would you avoid the encirclement and go unseen?
Shoulderbag swipes the dust on the file of Sean with a stripe of cloth from her mouth.
I think this crystal skull theft 5 years ago will be a perfect start for your stimulation.
This was a long cutscene. Okay. Crystal skull. A noisy skull rare to see. Made of quartz and a broken skull, it has a rough surface, an evil personality and a habit of buzzing. According to the extended application of the noisy skull and its arguments, this item was mainly used as a time teller in history when there was no available roosters. Alright. Action info, target danger level 2 stars, noise level 10 stars. Suggest you refer to arcane striking clock case. Prepare multiple plans or rating goes down. A mature thief always has a plan B. I'll be on my guard, but do you need a pair of earplugs? I've always wondered where your ears are. You will see. Huh. Miss ACEY, time stage 6. Okay. Think about it, Melania. How will you solve this question if you were the thief? There's a crystal skull. Talk to the guard, find the blind spots. Of course, the first step is to take a tour in the hall. Find the blind spots. No, that was a -10? Think it over again. This is an old case, and CCTV was not yet popular in the security industry. Ah, okay. Bonus question. What is the easiest way to sneak into the security room if you are an innocent visitor? Make a complaint. No? Alright, some security companies may invite you to the security room, receive you with a cup of tea and try to comfort you, but some of them will only kick you out of the hall. Well, this is going great. Threat. Head of security. The head of security of new humans with an exclusive ID card. He won this glorious card from reciting guidance to security in 10 days after onboarding. Putting it on his neck doesn't help him with the security at all, yet it can reassure many who see it. Coffee lover. The brain juice to keep you awake. When a caster dies, all allies HP plus 20% of the max HP. Strong physique. The physical training has paid off. The HP restored from each attack plus 10%. Well trained. A qualified security team. When the target has a weaker afflatus, the caster penetration rate is plus 10%. Okay. There's quite some inside information about this head of security who got promoted right after onboarding. Take it easy, but in a serious way. Time to select a starter for your plan, Melania. The ventilation ducts. That means you totally count on the route, but it's fine. I hope they clean it as required. Rating plus 5. Okay. Think about it. How are you going to escape if you are caught when checking the ventilation ducts? Pretend to be a performance artist. Use the sweet dream hallucinogen. Okay. A sneaky man is wandering around the hall. He hopes to make a deal with you. We met before, miss. Wanna know things about Sean? As long as the price is good. Turn him down. Let's go with use the hallucinogen. Quite an expensive choice, but also the best choice in the situation. I'll take that. Okay. A sneaky man is wandering, rating unchanged. Okay. Without receiving any answers from you, the man has no choice but to leave. Emergency. Night will fall soon. We need to change. Perhaps a bit sleepy popping beans. Perhaps a simple crowbar that always works. Sleepy popping beans. Aha. The favorite of the Ramirez's. You start to get the hang of it. Plus 10. Nice. The sleepy popping beans never let you down. The guards are sleeping like a rock. Enter the hall. A well-trained effect removed. Okay. Nighttime. We finally reached the case. Oh no, where's the crystal skull? It's not in the case we saw this morning. Search the guards for the warehouse key. Check the nearby exhibits. Search the guards. Yes, it could be in the Yes, it could be in the warehouse, but it takes quite a while to try all the keys. Rip. A cute cat is in front of you. It is obviously not Sean the Great Thief. Use the bubble distractor. The pink hallucinogen has drawn the cat's attention. You have escaped successfully. Okay. Just a petty trick, the crystal skull is in the smaller hall next door. Alright, one last step. Take care of the big bloke guarding the target. Use the bubble distractor, use the sticky balls. Sticky balls? Hey, coffee lover removed. A creative idea. We can put the sticky little things on his chair when he goes to get coffee. Like now. Something unprecedented happens. The crystal skulls starting singing loudly. Wrap it with cloth. Chant a spell. Chant a spell? Wrap it with cloth. Cloth. The skull continues to make noise to show its discontent, but soon it quiets down again. You have solved the problem in time. Plus 10. Nice. Okay, stage 10. Fine, he stands up with the chair on him. We should have stuck the chair to the ground. Take the crystal skull, we are running away. Engage. This is gonna be hilarious if he actually has a chair sticking to him. Head of security. I've read him on the paper thingy. Lucas. Lucas admittedly refuses to acknowledge his overweight physique. He secretly dumps the company-provided dinners and only eats the lovingly prepared salads his sister makes for him. Sure. Jefferson claims to be a meticulously perfectionist. Within just 1 month of employment, he has already triggered 13 false alarms. What the hell?
Greetings.
Alrighty then, let's delete this guy quickly.
Loading. Agreed. Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
The light that illuminates all.
A little surprise.
Under attack.
Okay, gentlemen.
An eye for an eye.
It's time to go.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Aim and shoot.
Oh, you little asshole.
That was certainly a choice.
An eye for an eye.
Have I startled you?
There we go.
And now to return.
Rest. Not bad. Given it's the first exam, keep going. Plus 10. Nice. Barely a C. Knew it. Okay. Alright, and let's do the last one. These are blue, huh? Oh, because it's the thief aspect. I get it. Okay. The football match.
Miss ACEY, I totally get it. This is the perfect solution. So this is what security looks like from a thief's point of view. I even enjoy being a thief now.
No!
Oh, please, do not remove that sprinkler. I have to change my route again. There is always an accident. Don't let your guard down. Then I'll take advantage of that security officer who has a stomach.
Huh? Wait. Huh? Oh, that security officer who has a stomach? Stomach ache, maybe?
And replace him from the shift.
Everything has been going well.
Fine, but everything is still as planned.
Sun rises and falls. For now, time means nothing to Melania. The puzzle of attack and defense is the only thing in her world.
I got it!
The security guards strive for perfection, but they are not always good at setting the test questions for thieves. They all make mistakes, and of which thieves take advantage. Father never set questions, he just improvised, so the thieves have no choice but to intrude as they are used to. Setting questions was not Father's thing. but he left the job to the thieves, turning them into question creators. So father's unreasonable action actually meant so much. My years with Ramirez. Chapter 1. Distract your opponents away from the field they're familiar with. Authored by Melania. Chapter 2. Get your opponent into the field you're familiar with. Authored by ACEY.
But
I'm not experienced in setting questions either, but I'm very good at giving answers. I'm so close to answer the question given by Sean.
The door is open unexpectedly. Coming into the room are Fines and other security guards.
Melania?
Melania, are you here for your father's stuff?
Please put down the things in your hand, miss.
Well, you are voiced. One of the guards, with no mercy, takes over the sandbox in her hands. He stuffs it into a paper box and seals it. Another one clicks the shutter.
wait a minute.
Wait, where are you taking it?
As if they are deaf, the guards just keep listing each other in the room.
They are from the court.
What?
The court. For sheriff sailed this place.
Well, since we can't pay the second compensation, I think so.
But
why did it happen so quickly?
Owing to the Rimet Cup theft, the whole private security industry is now being questioned by society, and now the second theft of this. Iverson, or say the industry committee, asks us to have some self-consciousness and don't humiliate the industry anymore.
Melania.
Go, Melania. Go back to college.
I will, but not now. Where are you going?
I swear on the honor of Ramirez, I will make up for my mistake.
By the way, sir, it's New Humans Handbook. May I take it?
She waves the guidance and security in hand. The guard only gives it an indifferent glance and takes it as something negligible.
Uncle Fines.
Goodbye, Uncle Fines.
Melania goes down the stairs, smiling. In the room, Fines casts a puzzled eye on the office table. She just sits by. A news cover is sticked on the table. Red lines and more red lines were drawn. Ramirez security thrusts into the limelight again after Mendonti theft. The head of New Humans, Iverson, speaks out forcefully as Ramirez is expelled from the Guidance on Security editorial board. Sean the Great Thief returns. His next target is the football match guarded by New Humans. This is the first time Sean has taken a shot at an artifact outside the Arcanum antiquities. What exactly is the deeper meaning of this act? He puts the paper down.
So,
Iverson's treasure's guidance and security is soon going to have its own test.
it will be another long night.
Yep. Okay, the football match. A bite-sized oil and canvas paint by a modern artist, said to be cursed after being traded several times and now owned by a brave human collector. The reason for the attention it has drawn may not be the concern it shows to the public, but it is definitely not the rumors that the painting makes the sound of whistling or temporarily turns the security staff into matchsticks. What? Target danger level 5 stars, harder than most arcane exhibits. Be careful. A good thief worries not about raiding, right? It's not an arcane exhibit, right? I'll complete it as usual, but what's that rumor about it making the sound of whistling at midnight? Guard watching game in monitoring room. Okay. This is the last question. We must replace the football match before Sean does. Time to inspect what you have learned, Melania. Our old friend Iverson designed this question. He'd better pray his guidance on security will actually work in the field. Talk to the guards, look up guidance and security. Talk to the guards. No. Guidance and security article number 27. Security officers must stay focused during the shift. The guards refuse to talk to you. It looks like Iverson has already applied that fossil manual on the whole company. We have to change the plan. I already found 5 grammatical mistakes on the first page of Guidance and Security, but we should focus on their flaws in the whole now. Check the CCTV. Okay, rating unchanged. Guidance and Security Article 41. The cameras shall be placed at the vertices of a triangle to eliminate blind spots. A perfect theory in usual rooms, but obviously Iverson didn't take arcane halls into consideration. The ceiling here is a huge blind spot. Okay, daily affair, bonus question. What is the easiest way to sneak into the security room if you are an innocent visitor? Enable the smoke alarm. Create chaos. Nice thinking pattern. Okay. Whoa. Okay, the threat is the big robo, huh? Security robot secret version. Secret version. A secret weapon which New Humans has never shown to the public. Designed to cope with all situations, it is the perfect robot one can ever imagine. All it takes to complete it is a successful operation. Emergency charge. Do it before the battery runs out. When a character dies, Moxie +1 and HP plus. Okay. Concentration. They are undistracted. They think of nothing else. When a round starts, gains 1 stack of Aura of Exuberance 1. Holy shit, you have a lot of defense strategy. They know how to overcome violence with calmness and take the defense as offense. Damage taken from non-stronger afflatus -30%. Zealousness. It means one's desire and lifelong career. Home battle. Everything is under control, AP +1. Okay. Okay, 2 emergencies. Let's see. A cutting-edge weapon classified as top secret. None of the existing information shows what it really is, which makes it look perfect. But being perfect already tells us something. Okay. We'd better confirm if the ceiling is as safe as we thought before taking action. Oh no, watch out for that guard. He's as alert as a trained dog. Pretend to be sketching, take out guidance and security. Take out guidance. There we go. Zealousness is gone. Huh, another admirer of New Humans. Well, this is not the kind of magazine for a young girl like you. I'd say you are still far from. The guard starts boasting about their security measures. Thanks to his warm-heartedness, now we are clear where the infrared sensors on the ceiling are. Okay, the other one. Look at this, Melania. Guidance and Security Article 342. Security officers on duty are only allowed to have food and drink distributed by the company. They are more cautious about food supply now. Our sleep-popping beans may not work this time. Okay, give it up. Huh, not give it up then? You should have thought harder, Melania. They are only allowed to have food and drink distributed by the company. Disguised as the food supplier of New Humans, and it takes no effort to mix their food with the beans. 0 out of 10 this time. Shit. Daily affair. Think about it. How are you going to escape if you are caught when checking the ventilation ducts? Pretend to be a performance artist. Use the Sweet Dream hallucinogen. Okay, that worked last time. Quick quiz. How are you going to carry the football match? An excellent oil painting on your way out of the scene. Roll it up. We can carry it easily that way. A standard answer, 10 out of 10. Okay. Think about it. How are you going to escape? Oh yeah, that failed. Okay. Alright. Emergency. Night has fallen. Time for action. quick suggestion. The sleepy popping beans don't always work at the same time. We'd better plan a safe route into the hall. Leave it to me. Let me read a book again. Shit. We are the thieves, not the guards, Melania. There is only one chance and no time to hesitate. Shit. The cat used the distractor. There we go. A robot which seems malfunctioning is right ahead. Even though it looks powered off, it can be a trouble for a rookie thief like you. Avoid it. You try very hard to avoid a malfunctioning robot, even though you are not sure if that's necessary. In the end, not a single alarm is enabled. Okay, that went well. Only 2 things, okay. Yes, I'm sure we have a clear understanding of the blind spot on the ceiling, and there are enough sleepy popping beans in the meal. But that guard on a diet is apparently not part of the teachings from guidance on security. We have to knock him out, Melania. Try to escape. Okay, battle. Lucas and Roman. Lucas adamantly refuses to acknowledge he is... Oh, that's this guy. Roman doesn't really approve of his new metallic colleagues, believing that the only difference between him and them is the distinction between coffee and electricity. Clearly the former is much cheaper.
Greetings. Agreed. Loading. That was certainly a little surprise.
Eliminate target.
Have I startled you?
Done.
Battles have little meaning.
Okay. The most unpredictable part is always the staff. Lesson learned. Okay, second emergency summons here. Looks like we overestimated their regularity. They don't always have dinner at the same time. Take the target anyways. Retreat for now. Retreat for now. Great. Throw out these noisy rats. They will dance all night in the hall. The guards are too busy chasing after the clockwork rats to pay attention to us. We are safe for now. Okay, and the daily affair. We have considered emergencies too. How are you going to escape if all the stairs and ventilation ducts are blocked? Hide in a scene, jump out of the window. Hide in a scene. -5. A classic trick commonly seen in detective fictions, but all it takes to catch you is only a macrosmatic dog. Oh, starting only with 1. The guards have all left the hall in panic, yet these clumsy robots are still patrolling as usual. We have to do something with these iron heads. Use Miss ACEY? Shit. No, I am sure I can't swallow these iron pieces, and our arcane pocket is not for technological products like EMP bullets. Shit. It gets even noisier outside the hall. Looks like we are not the only visitors tonight. It could be Sean or another copycat. No more time to spend on the robots. Perhaps we can use their blind spots as long as you are fast enough. Like this. Replace the football match with a counterfeit. I knew you can do this. Time to go. Okay. Uh-oh. Did we just trip over a cable? A robot found us. Shit. Is it a big boy? Oh no, it's these. Okay.
Program activated.
Loading. That was certainly a choice.
Faraday's miracle.
Have I startled you?
Target confirmed.
Okay, these boys are a bit tankier. Nice buff, buddy.
An eye for a tooth for a tooth.
Agreed.
Feel it pain and know with regret.
I will pray for you.
Sorry.
Sorry. Hold the painting. We must get rid of them before entering the rooftop. Okay. Oh, only one thing. An iron friend caught us out of the blue. It looks quite unfriendly. Correction, quite dangerous. Watch out for these pliers and guns. Guidance security said nothing about this model. We have to take it out here, and we can talk about future after that. Fight carefully. Okay, that has to be the big boy. And he still has all the buffs. Oh boy.
Greetings.
Well, this is gonna be fun.
Agreed.
Charging.
That was certainly Our blood will burn.
Eliminate target.
Have I startled you?
Okay, these ones are a bit tankier. Really disarmed?
I hope you like a splash of
Really?
Loading.
A tooth for a tooth.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Aim and shoot.
Ooh, a triple stack. Cool. Let's make a double out of that one at least.
Charging.
This is no ordinary
An eye for an eye.
Barrage.
A little
So tanky.
Feel it pain and know with regret.
But not to that. Ow. Ow.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Alright, my dude.
That was certainly a
A
choice.
tooth for a tooth.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. Trust me, it won't hurt.
Goodbye. It was nice knowing you.
Battles have little meaning, save for the prizes to be won.
Well done, my student. Make sure you have avoided all the cameras and blocked every way out of the hall. Now we can go to the rooftop and wait for the real fish to bite the hook. Ah, that was a C. Well, at least better than last time. Nothing in here as usual. Okay. Cutscene? Hell yeah. Roof.
Guidance on security. Article 41. The cameras shall be placed at the vertices of a triangle to eliminate blind spots. Flaws. Tests have shown that cameras place the vertices of a triangle in an arcane hall would result in more than one blind spot. Guidance on security. Article 120. Check whether the ventilation ducts are clear before the hypnotic gas is used to avoid accidents.
A double-edged sword.
Tests have shown that it's perfectly possible to intrude from the ventilation ducts. Security measures are highly recommended to be taken in the ventilation areas. Guidance on security. Article 342. Security officers on duty are only allowed to have food and drink distributed by the company.
Flaws.
Upstream flaws. Tests have shown that anyone can be the working meal vendor of new humans with a phone call and a costume. The security officers will finish their dinner with sleepy poppy beans in it as required by the guidance.
She shakes her wrist and closes the guidance with reluctance.
Mr. Iverson shouldn't have let us leave the editorial board. There is too much to be revised in his guidance.
Also, yay, the hat is back.
I'd love to leave my comments on all the articles, but then I wouldn't be able to finish the essay assigned by Professor Clare. The handbook clearly needs revision from peers. Count down the seconds. 5.
Miss ACEY.
Miss ACEY, let's go.
The door to the rooftop is opened. An uninvited guest rushes out of the door like a boarding school student hearing the lunch bell and dashing out of the classroom. Unfortunately, he stumbles immediately. What the hell? Why is there a broom? The next second, the sticky ball trap above the door is triggered. Black and sticky flurry balls rain from above, blocking his sight. Melania throws her shoulder back at that trapped person. ACEY lands perfectly on the man and bites his head. Ow! She quickly claps and walks toward him with satisfaction. Stooping down, she picks up the wrapped parcel, falling to the ground next to him with no effort. It's fines, isn't it? God damn it, the bag as well. The signature of L.S. Lowry. Yes, this is the football match. The painting that New Humans is responsible for. Sean the Great Thief, I finally meet you. The harder he struggles, the tighter these black flurry balls stick on him. Soon he realizes either living with the shoulder back for the rest of the life or losing the part above his neck. These are the only two choices he has.
Unbelievable.
Broom? Such a cheap trap. For me? The broom caught the great thief, Johnny, 4 years ago. No shame in losing to it, Mr. Sean. At least you're not the first. Is that a comfort? Police won't bother rebutting. Who are you? Melania opens her notebook and reads her script written in advance out loud. You don't need to know my name, Mr. Sean. Let's make a deal. Do you still have the Medonti?
What if I have?
The football match you stole is a counterfeit. I've taken the real one in advance. If you give me the Medonti, you can have the real football match, or I'll hand you over to the police. How about it?
Oh, up here? You made the security guard snooze.
All you have to say is yes or no.
To remain silent was his first choice, but in the end he nods. Fine, count me out. But how did you figure out I'd leave from the roof?
Because I had all the other security flaws fixed. The only way out without being noticed is the plumbing vent pipes on the roof. I guess it's better to talk on the roof than in the drains of the ventilation ducts.
So you took advantage of the flaws to steal the real painting and then helped them fix the flaws just to trade loot with me.
Unbelievable.
That's part of the plan.
That was part of the plan. And it's true that Mr. Iverson's guidance security needs empirical assessment.
And you're not giving me the football match, are you? The sarcasm in his voice doesn't get any less and even sounds familiar. Even if I give you the Medonti, you'll exchange the real painting with your arcane skills.
Melania?
Am I right, Melania? Her name isn't supposed to be known by the one in front of her.
Wait a minute.
Miss ACEY, the voice... I think you owe us an explanation, Sean.
Shoulderback releases her capture. He manages to stand up, breathing out with great relief. Although black fur is everywhere on his suit, the way he sweeps them can be considered as elegant.
Of course.
Of course, but please allow me to get rid of these sticky balls first. The usual tool to deal with this is salt water, but personally I prefer Dr. Pepper with mint oil. What the fuck? You can get rid of them and keep them sticky. Recycle. Fines grabs a bottle of spray from his pocket. As he sprays his secret ingredients on them, the sticky balls start dropping like water drops falling from an umbrella. The combination of sticky balls and broom is an improvised try, but I'll give you 90% of the mark for this classic move, Melania.
It doesn't make any sense at all.
Mr. Fiennes? But how? How could it be possible? It doesn't make any sense at all! How can you be Sean? Sean the Great Thief has been working for Ramirez Security for the last 5 years? The head of Ramirez Security stole the main Dottie himself? It doesn't make sense.
C'est la vie, full of surprises, isn't it? Did you see yourself stealing the football match a week ago?
I just borrowed it. Will return it soon.
That's our top student. I can return the Maidonti now as the reward for your high score. But there is another condition. You must wait for 3 days until you return the football match. Melania clenches her teeth. She feels anger is outraging her sanity.
I don't know if I can still trust you.
He shrugs. Melania, there are reasons for what I have done. But the police won't give us time to catch up on these. The police siren from blocks away is wailing from far to near. I should go now. Thank you for leaving the vent pipe for me. Don't bother tracing me. You were not even born when I started my career.
Wait, Sean! Oh, this is for you.
Fiennes flips a coin at her. After all the twists and turns, the coin which can decide the fate of Ramirez is here, lying in Melania's hand, with no effort.
Sean.
She looks down the building, astonished. The figure on that culprit has become one with the darkness. Only his voice lingers under the night sky. Mail the football match after 3 days. I'll come to you then. Well, this was fun. Is there another one? There is another one. I was like, that can't leave it here. Ending a new beginning. Flashback. Interview of new humans.
Failed.
No doubt, this is failure. A complete humiliation. These shameless thieves stole the exhibit and sent it back in a package as if our security was invisible. But this is not a failure of guidance on security, but a failure of us, of our security officers. Guidance on security gives us perfect strategies, but the security officers were sleepy and negligent. When the London police enters the exhibition hall, they were all sound asleep. You humans shall not allow this to happen again. Oh, and this incident is what makes him trust robots more than humans?
I prove to you.
We promise that human security officers is to be phased out from today, and something more rational, more efficient, and more rigorous is to be introduced. Security robots. Over the next 3 to 5 years, we are devoted to developing new types, so that human security officers are completely replaced.
We must.
We will lead by example and transform the security industry into a future-oriented, science-based, civilized, and rational industry. Melania puts down the magazine, astonished.
What?
There are flaws in the guidance, and their response was to fire everyone? Seems Mr. Iverson has completely ignored the guidance on security with comments enclosed in my letter. I pulled 2 all-nighters for this.
I warned you.
You should finish Professor Claire's essay first.
Oh my!
And there's not even a word about Ramirez retrieving the main Dante. A lot of journalists were there to interview me.
Iverson has way better connections than ours, after all. A Ramirez retrieving collections report. At this time, the new humans are suffering. They won't let it be reported. Melania stands up, alerted.
Sean.
Fiennes. No, Mr. Sean, the Great Thief.
Don't be nervous.
Call me Fiennes like the old days. I am nothing special.
You're being modest. You are the only international thief of the 20th century who has stolen in London and Paris at the same time.
I want to say Paris for some reason. Why? Her voice sounds cold as the winter Thames. Obviously, there is no way this conversation can be that kind of awkward small talk they used to have. In my defense, I have never committed such a shocking crime. Just 2 guards lost the exhibits on the same day, and they use me as an excuse. Huh!
What?
Yeah, what indeed? What? She frowns. It's not easy to tell if it's just another lie of Sean.
Use your brain.
Use your brain, Melanie. How would this ever make sense? If my arcane skill is that marvelous, why am I still just a thief? Some security guards make up those stories of international thieves to cover their malpractice. Their imagination can evenly match those of thieves in order not to lose their jobs. Noticing her being nervous, the great thief gives her a smile. Relax. Well, to be fair, the Maindonti you have stolen is also a counterfeit. This is not something she can let go of. Her jaw drops, but maybe too late.
What?
What? My arcane skill is to touch something and make a copy of it, like what you just heard. It only works on one object once. I had copied countless fake antiques with my arcane skill, but at the same time they would have my arcane mark. Ah. As their price gets higher and higher, I'm afraid someone will find out that they're all counterfeits, so I decided to steal my copies. Nothing could stop me back to the days I was in the auctions, exhibitions and museums. I quite enjoyed being unstoppable. Until your father showed up. My plans fell flat in front of him. I thought and thought, but still couldn't figure out how he predicted my plan. So I applied for a mere security, but only to find that your father had no plan. No plan at all.
I'm the one with the plan in this stupid company.
He let out a long sigh, a sigh for mourning the time he wasted on his former rival. I've worked as a security officer for 5 years with full passion. During that time, I formed an ultimate larceny plan. With all I had learned from Ramirez, this was going to be a great thievery that even your father couldn't stop. But before I can perform this plan, your father committed suicide. I was disappointed and upset.
But I do know.
However, I do know that he considers you his successor.
So is that revenge?
You asked me to take over the company, and then you stole the exhibits from me, putting an end to Ramirez that almost closed down.
Fines opens his mouth, as if trying to defend himself. But before he can say anything, Melania has already grabbed her notebook from the shoulder back and turned to a certain page.
Now it makes sense.
I didn't figure out how you stole the Maindonti before. I thought I had an unconscious bias as the question was set by myself, until I heard about your arcane skill. You made a copy of Miss ACEY that night, right? You copied my arcane skill, then you swapped the exhibit like I did.
Yes. I traded the Maindonti with an ice cube in my coffee. After it melts, there was no trace of exchange. Usually, I can't imitate other Arcanist incantations, but I've worked hard for 5 years, and the effort paid off. I learned how to do it once. I ought to thank you for that too, Melanie. Melania, for demonstrating it in front of me.
Oh my!
Oh my, the answer is so simple.
She drops into a chair, supporting her forehead with one hand.
So you must have read my plan for the football match in the office. I wrote it all down and arranged the reference alphabetically, right there on the table. But you still came to the roof. I don't understand.
He shakes his head, interrupts the young girl's speech with a bitter smile on his face.
You're like your father.
That's not possible.
Me? Like him? That's not possible.
He always said that the job of a security officer is to ensure the safety of the client's property. Nothing matters except that. His word is nothing but the challenge of attack and defense. You, however, after knowing the inside story of the security field and antique trade, you still focus on your test questions.
No, I'm just used to answering questions.
Most importantly, you all see this as a self-challenge. Vines is caught up in his memory. Your father was a real artist. Everything became dull after he died.
I admit.
I have to say, at first it was an act of revenge on Ramirez, but I changed my mind. Melania, you are smart, inquisitive and detail-oriented. You will not miss any chance. These are valuable qualities, and that's why I went to the patio and met you.
Would you like to be a thief?
Would you fancy being a thief? You are talented.
No!
Mr. Fines, I have no interest in illegally possessing others' belongings.
Melania blushes. Apparently an offer of crime is not something she had ever expected. Fines shrugs. Apparently this offer is just impromptu.
So...
Well, keep leading Ramirez is not a bad choice. You're an elite planner.
No, I'm neither a good question maker nor a business leader.
Thinking from the aspect of a thief is not a common way. Your father always said, respect your opponent, and they'll respect you. For that alone, he trumped countless Iversons.
But it's unfair.
It's unfair. Father respected his opponents, but was seen as an accomplice. But both Ramirez and New Humans had lost their exhibits before. When we were seen as a humiliation to the industry, and Father was driven to commit suicide, what for New Humans? No one ever pointed out the flaws in guidance on security. Everyone was convinced of his statements. They were drawn to the bumbling robots, while a security officer and ambulance would have been better.
People are short-sighted. That's not new. They can only see the results. It doesn't matter whether guidance and security is flawless or not. It matters whether people believe it is. If so, even when something goes wrong, Iverson can blame those idiots instead of the guidance.
But
it's not the truth.
Oh, excuse me, what? Well, apologies for a moment. Alright, technical difficulties out of the way, we're back. Anyway, it doesn't matter whether guidance and security is flawless or not, it matters whether people believe it is. If so, even when something goes wrong, Iverson can blame those idiots instead of the guidance.
But it's not the truth.
It's the truth in people's eyes. They are the ones manipulating public opinions. One success cannot save the credibility of Ramirez. One theft cannot shake the position of the New Humans. Once again, he grabs the handle of the bag tighter. He? Wait. She? She. Okay. Misread.
Then I'll prove it to them. I'll point out the flaws in guidance and security, and I will show the flaws to everyone in the same way I did this time. If it happens only once, it may be ignored, but what if it happens twice, 3 times, and 10?
I must reveal it.
No security style is better or worse than another. But truth and justice must be manifested. The guidance and security is not the principles written once and for all. I must bring it to light.
This is an answer beyond Fine's imagination.
So...
Is that your choice? Then what would you be? The one who keeps writing The Legend of Ramirez, or the one who rewrites it?
No, Mr. Fines. I'm just a student.
The great thief looks into the young student's eyes. The bell at the bar ends this silent competition. Unfortunately, it's time for me to head to the wharf. By the way, I use your arcane skill to switch your recording tape. Don't even think about catching me, Melania. This guy. Melania opens her bag in a hurry, and sadly finds that he is not lying. She immediately drops her shoulder.
No!
That's not fair, Mr. Sean. I bought it with my scholarship.
Aw. You turned down my offer, so don't expect me to teach you any lessons. One last thing. Arcanists will leave an arcane mark on their works. Proud as your father was, he has no reason not to. I have nothing to do with the Rimet Cup case, but I suggest you not underestimate the imagination of a security officer. She hops up, shocked.
Wait a minute.
Wait, are you suggesting that there's something else about my father's case?
I just want to see the legend of Ramirez continue.
It should be tired. It should be tired as your father's daughter? Okay, I've seen a lot of weird typos and weird sentences especially in this section where it's not voiced. It should be tired as your father's daughter. Am I right, Melania? Or just the sentence sounds weird in my head. He waved at her elegantly. The next second he disappeared into the crowd. Sean the Great Thief has completed his revenge.
He is strange.
But...
Yes, but free.
Melania takes a deep breath.
Miss ACEY.
I know what to do. I can't be like Father or Sean, and I don't need to, but I can try to understand them. One day, I will be back and set my own questions, but before that, I need to practice, practice, and practice until the day when I figure out everything.
Could you help me?
The shoulder bag gives her student a playful nibble.
Anytime, Melania.
Weeks later, Ramirez Security Company announces its dissolution. Meanwhile, an advance notice signed "The Great Thief ACEY" was sent to many famous newspapers. Oh god. Dear Editorial Board of Guidance and Security. Congratulations on the publication. In the past 5 years, you've been traveling together with us in the world of imagination. And now you are trying to use a guide full of flaws to solve all problems once and for all. Security, however, shall be art. It requires courage, prudence, creativity, and infinite passion. You respect us no more, so we will respond in the same way. 5 p.m. Sunday, I shall arrive and claim the Light Cross in Naval Museum. Good luck setting up a perfect security arrangement according to the guidance. Sincerely, the Great Thief ACEY. And that is how it begins.
Miss ACEY.
I do like this thief costume. Looks very cool. Especially the sunglasses. The little M is a nice touch.
Miss ACEY, if Father knew what I was going to do, would he still be proud of me?
I think he would say, Ace.
I bet he would.
The young thief shoots the hook gun and jumps toward the building. In the exhibition hall, full of miracles and legacies, countless shiny test questions await her challenge. This was a very cute backstory. And a nice lead-in into the main story of this thing. Okay, but we have one more thing to go through, which is the puppy and the hippie. Okay, what will this be? This is also two separate things, but first, escape from London. Also, this last part for this thing is turning out way longer than I anticipated, but okay, anyway. A warm call. Oh boy, you have your own cutscenes. Pickles. Oh boy. Yeah? Charlton's house.
Yes.
Of course. I totally understand how much you love our little pickles. The man struggles to hold his slippery phone with his shoulder as he scrambles to open the perfectly sealed can. On the newly updated package of the can, a reluctant smile was extorted from the border collie. But you see, as his best friend, his will is what I value the most. So in this case, I will respect his own wish. Wendy. Sorry, Wendy. I think I should be mostly held accountable for your throw and catch time being substantially diminished. Pickles lays low on the floor next to her. After all these calls has eaten up a significant amount of the day. Yes, they are the reason for the emergence of those oddly flavored canned food. But at the end of the day, why would humans think it is a good idea to add sea bass in canned dog food? Wendy approves of this comment. She lets out a resigned sigh through her nose and crouches down on the floor. The two dogs lay on their bellies, shoulder to shoulder, staring at the man who is now giving a passionate speech on his love for dogs to the other end of the phone. Who can say no to this smooth fur? He is the cleverest dog I've ever seen. But he prefers a quiet life, my friend. I have just turned down an offer for him to be the brand ambassador of the pet hairbrush 2 minutes ago.
I'm terribly sorry.
I'm so sorry,
What?
What did you say?
Oh.
Oh, wait, the one before that. No, not this one. Before that too. His black furry ears prick up. This look on his face, I think I have seen it before. Wendy. Pickles turns around to his friend, but the bulldog has ignored his call and trotted outside the door with her favorite bouncy ball in her mouth.
Really?
No way. Friends? Really? And on a cruise ship?
Yes.
Well, sure, no problem at all. He is going to love this. I bet he would. The standing ears slowly droop. Special thinking noise? Perhaps at this point, I shouldn't be surprised by his doings anymore. Poor Pickles. Okay, what is this? Private space is necessary for everyone. At least both Charlotte and I can use some now. Perhaps the flower bed is a good choice. Hope it can hide me from the patrolling officers and the over-welcoming visitors. Tap on Pickles, and then a green tile to move him. Guide him to the goal. Oh. The character can only move once in one round. Clear the stage with the given number of rounds. Achieve stage goals for better rewards. The puppy and the hippie rules. Okay. Move character chess piece to goal to claim victory. Passerby and visitors may block your way. Let them go first. The action will fail if your chess piece is caught up by the police. Watch out. Okay. Shit. All I want is just some alone time. Alright, another dog rights abuse. I will get used to it one day. Rip. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's better. Within 20 steps, nice. Such an opportunity to walk and think doesn't come very often. I need it, especially now. Poor Pickles. This is an interesting minigame. God, every single one of these is gonna have another cutscene. This final part is gonna be so long! But I guess this makes up for the time between between episode uploads. Outside Charlton's home. Alright, toothbrush. The red one is better. In the garden by the street, the border collie cranes his neck for a sight of the man who is busy packing in the room. The window is too high for a dog. Through it, Pickles can only see a small fraction of the room. Charlton's worn leather travel bag sits on the bed with a wide opening. Surrounding it, there are clothes in all colors scattered on the bed, and as if they were just vomited up by the bag. I believe I've made the right decision to stay in the garden as he packs. The room is unbelievably messy now. Charlton is never a quick decision maker. Though I don't know what's so hard about choosing clothes. He only has to choose from a narrow selection of colors. But perhaps I was misled by my limitation as a dog. This exemplifies the point that the view of the others, since it is not a part of the self, is unknowable to us. But these things are the least relevant now. Pickles tries to put his front paw onto the windowsill. His vision is now improved, though to a limited extent. Unsurprisingly, the rest of the room is as messy as the bed. Charlton, do you have a moment to talk?
Pickles?
Oh, Pickles! Charlton's head appears in the window from the right. Oh, I was looking for you. In fact, about that tour in France. Ah, look at you waggling your tail. I know exactly what you're worried about. That's a relief. The meditations or the dog goof football with Pickles' paw print. Which one do you choose? Pickles tries as hard as possible not to look too confused. I don't see the necessity to choose between the two.
A hard choice.
The puppy thinks it's a hard choice.
What?
Oh, that surprised me. But you don't have to choose. We will take both. Actually... Charlton's head disappears in the window.
Don't worry.
Being narcissistic is not a bad thing. VIP tickets for Queen Elizabeth. You don't get this every day. The dog retrieves his paw from the windowsill. He can only see that worn leather bag again. Poor Pickles, man. I think I still have much to improve regarding my skill of communication. It's not a big garden. The border collie slowly moves to the side closer to the front door. Everything seems to have changed. He sneezes. Aww, cutie pie. Oh yeah, goodbye. The streets are quiet in the morning. Special thinking noise? But nothing seems to be changing. If our changes exert no efforts to reality, what is the meaning of our actions? The plants in the garden are freshly pruned. Black and white has therefore stood out more significantly on the grass. Maybe something did change after all. Say he turned down those advertisements. Holy shit, why? Advertisements for my sake. But I also had to put up with those strange flavored drinks which irritated my tongue and make recommendations I don't believe. Or should I ask the right question? Why would traveling excite Charlton so much?
Perhaps I am unfamiliar with other ways to get along with humans except for compromising.
There are indeed so much more experience. Jesus Christ, so many weird typos. There are indeed so many more experiences he needs to gain in life. For example, to get used to the question breakers. Dog barks come from afar.
Wendy? The smell? True, there is a sweet smell in the air. But Sharton has been occupied with packing. He wouldn't have the time to bake an apple pie. What is it then?
Not good.
Oh. The amount of exercise this apple has taken today has exceeded the recommended amount for a day. Mr. Apple?
A red ball-like sphere with a sweet smell floats by, easing at a well-controlled speed. The bulldog chases after it, strains to the apple, charging at full speed. She is not even aware of the bohemian silk scarf attached to her hind leg.
Wendy, stop!
This is a lot to ask for Wendy. What else can be a better target to chase after than a moving ball-like fruit that gives off great smell?
Oh, we got problems.
This is a fun adventure. So this one is, I guess, taking place after the events compared to Melania's story. Okay.
Mr. Pickles, please help this apple. Your puppy friend is terrifyingly welcoming. I think I should keep it at arm's length. I am sorry, Mr. Apple. I'll stop it right away. Calm down, Wendy. Mr. Apple is not your new toy.
Okay, all chess pieces must reach the goal to win the round if there are more than one chess piece on the scene. Distract other chess pieces' attention with the gadgets you find. There we go.
It's been a long time, Mr. Apple. Thank goodness we are only an apple and a puppy, and there is no ancient Greek warrior or tortoise here.
Alright then. Relativity of misunderstanding. Oh boy. I didn't expect that I'm gonna be doing so much voice acting during this during this final part.
Thank goodness.
The result is clear. Running is not a strength for bulldogs. She is deeply bewildered by the situation. One of her hind legs is pulled up by the silk scarf and straightly pointing up to the sky.
Lift it higher, okay? It's wrapping around your paw. Yes, I understand what you mean, Wendy. It does have a smell similar to apple pie, and that is because this gentleman is an apple.
The border collie throws back his head and finally releases Wendy from the muddle.
Yes, a flying apple. It's going to take some effort to thoroughly explain this. But to put it simply, apples are not all the same. This apple happens to be one of the inedibles.
Hegel? Hegel is apparently too much for a bulldog. I'm sorry to sadden you, but I believe Charlton will prepare you something more delicious than an apple. The bulldog gets herself together. Pickles turns and looks up in the air. Good day, Mr. Apple. I didn't expect us to see each other again.
Greetings.
Oh, hello.
Greetings to you, little puppy.
Thank you.
This apple appreciates your help. We keep running into each other. It has almost become an inevitable event that takes place spontaneously. This apple was really planning for the worst. But it would definitely upset the captain if I were captured by that lady puppy. Although you have a captain friend, you strike me as a loner. To which I am relatable. On the art of getting along with others, I'm still a humble student. When one's personal needs conflict with external expectations, where will we find the master solution?
The puppy feels uneasy.
The puppy had a fight with a friend too. Pardon? No, this is not true. I didn't have a fight with Charlton. It was merely a... I'm sorry if I have misled you. There has been no unpleasant event happen between Captain and this apple. Just that recently, Captain has been targeted by some strangers who would make eerie noises, and her drinks supply has therefore become inconvenient to secure. The malus? This apple is merely running simple errands. He shakes the invisible plastic bag. It rustles in the air. By the way, this new package of Dr. Pepper with a puppy on it is quite popular these days. Uh-huh. Is it pickles? So I have mistaken. So what happens between you and this little bulldog? Perhaps this apple can humbly provide some advice. No, not with Wendy. In fact, it was because Charlton has agreed to do a gig on a cruise tonight.
The puppy is asking for your opinion.
This thing needs to be improved. Yes, it is true, Wendy. Charlton probably hasn't had the time to share this news with you. The bulldog rounds her eyes in disbelief. She starts to spin around out of excitement.
The puppy will travel far.
Is that so?
But
this apple begs to differ. It may be unwise to just leave your friend behind after having a fight with them. Your friend will be worried about you. What's more, Apple lowers his voice, hinting with a meaningful look at the bulldog, which wants to leave immediately. Unfortunately, however hard he strains his eyes, the expression is hardly observable to others. In this Apple's opinion, a secret plan shouldn't be discussed in front of the concerned entities. No, I haven't decided against the runaway. Charlton is looking forward to this trip, yet I don't feel ready to stand in front of a massive crowd. The bulldog is fidgeting. She cannot wait for a minute longer to go pack her bag. Even she has nothing else to pack but that bouncy ball. Oh, Wendy, please don't pull my tail. I'm still talking to Mr. Apple.
The puppy feels uneasy.
This apple is certain that, even between Captain and I, there used to be tensions. Sometimes it was about our tastes for music, sometimes it was about food, sometimes Captain mistook me for desserts and almost ate me while I was taking a nap. But most of the issues between friends can be solved through communication. Based on my personal experience, if this rule is true for an apple, it should also be true for a puppy. Yes, Mr. Apple, but you can talk! Pickle says nothing. Perhaps this is going to be too sophisticated for you. Outside the realm of science, when it comes to the matter of sentiment, we have to admit that sometimes we don't have to fully understand our friend, to be there for them. Wendy is prowling up and down anxiously. Yes, we are leaving soon. Just give me a minute, Wendy. I really appreciate your advice, Mr. Apple. I know it's difficult for one individual to understand the other, and it's equally hard to understand them only through verbal communication. Nevertheless, I think I should give it a try.
The puppy accepted your suggestion.
It's my pleasure to be of help.
But
your friend seems to have left. Do you mean Charlton? Pickles tilts its head, confused. It is weirdly silent here. If this apple's eyes serve him well, your friend went towards Regent Street. Even though 30 minutes ago it was her who almost consumed me as snacks, I have to admit she has one adorable little tail. Oh no. Wendy! London apparently doesn't anticipate the sudden wind. Hey, keep order! What is going on? The queue before them goes on forever. A group of fluffy, colorful cumulus clouds slowly rolling forward, flood onto Regent Street. Music, slogans, and flower petals pour down on the asphalt pavement like a shower of rain. No more embellishment, peace and love. Blimey, why are so many people here this time? This seems to be a gathering about art. Such a complex smell. Wendy! Wendy! There she is. A muffled voice comes from afar. Oh, I think I've spotted her. She seems trapped. That silk scarf. It's a shame that I have ripped it apart. Perhaps its owner is right in the crowd. The border collie lowers its body, agilely dodges the clubs and kicks, and breaks through the siege of the police.
There's a puppy.
Oh, hey, look! Here's a puppy! I'm sorry, it's not a good time to make acquaintances.
Fluffy.
A free puppy. Oh, it's Fluffy. This must be how Utopia would feel like. Oh boy. This is not the best petting I've ever had, but I guess this is more of a friendly gesture than an action for my own comfort. However, sorry, I have a business to attend to. Oh, this is bad. The tiny tail on the bulldog disappears in the crowd. More hands and legs gather around. I haven't felt such a great amount of passion since the flurry puppy games. The smell of Wendy is getting thin in the air. Excuse me. His fluffy hair flutters in the breeze, an indigo blue glow flows around his body. I hope pushing your high-spiritedness further won't ruin this get-together. I just need you to move along a bit faster. There comes a minor disturbance in the crowd. Looks like my trick has worked out well. A small swirl emerges in the middle of the colorful cloud. But... Oh! The battleship turns into a flower. Whoa! Is it a rose? This is odd. Their attention doesn't seem to be the only thing that has been affected. I don't reckon myself to be capable of creating illusions. Must be something else did this to them. But for now, the most important thing is to find Wendy. It's called Weed Buddy. They're probably high. Pup. Pickles flicks his furry ears. Even in a place noisy as this one, it captures a faint voice. This is the noise of bursting soap bubbles? Oh, yeah, they're high. They're high on bubbles. They're high on the bubbles of that guy. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that worked. I was like, can I block them with each other? Yes. Maybe Wendy would enjoy their hospitality and obsession. But I've had enough of the fluffy sports meeting and the panel. How many more are there? Oh my god. Okay. It's Wendy. Sorry, excuse me, my apologies. The crowd in disorder forms an unbreakable cage around him. The excited bulldog completely ignores the calling from behind, making her way quickly and nimbly by people's feet. Her furry little tail shows up on and off from between the legs. Clearly, she's making more progress than her black and white peer. You've already made it through the crowd? Sorry, please wait up. I am not doing too well here. Oh! The border collie stops abruptly, saving himself from bumping into the street lamp.
Hey, my friend.
Come, friends of the New World, masters of the Utopia, future of mankind. He looks up at where the voice came from. On that street lamp, a man in a sloppy, bright-colored shirt inhales deeply. And he blows bubbles. This voice... The bright kerchief tied to his forehead is almost blazing under the sun. Excellent. The new formula with Amphisbania? Okay. Excellent. The new formula with Amphisbania egg liquid is far out. This is an era that belongs to us. Come, let me be the witness of your wonderful world. I remember him. He is... Oh, so the strange reactions of the crowd were caused by these soap bubbles. This is bad. The little swirl spreads out in the cloud. This is turning into a thunderstorm. Outside the moving crowd, the bulldog who has lost her friend barks helplessly. This is a problem too big for her to solve. I feel discomfort of various kinds on my ribs. It wasn't a good idea to use my arcane power after all. I wouldn't have foreseen the misfortune to encounter these strange soap bubbles. My paws are uncomfortably sticky thanks to them. The bitter taste of life caused by ignorance, humans call it regret. Oh, easy, watch my feet. Here is a... Bojian. A strange man who's been staring at the soap bubbles for an excessively long time looks down and rubs Pickles roughly. Sir, you have mistaken. I'm not... Ah, I found Bojian. Oh, Pickles feels a steady push extends on his ribs, and his view suddenly brightens up. The man holds the border collie high over his head. Oh dear. A height that seems hazardous enough for the border collie. Oh, this is too high. I see the sun. This is very uncomfortable. Please, let me down. The man looks deliriously delighted. The soap bubbles, with a glow of rainbow flowing over its surface, lands on his back, on his wet black nose. Pop. Is this a bubble? They seem like living creatures. A doziness gradually muddles his mind before he realizes it. What a beautiful sphere, almost perfect, like the one that Euclid has. Oh, I smell parchment. A door in bright gold slowly opens before him. Uh-oh. Peak. This picture is peak. What the hell? Am I in a white robe? Is this Greece? Before the arc of the Academy of Athens, the wise ones wait in two lines, standing on both sides. This is the perfect city. Now, should I go crouch? Should I go crouch in the wine barrel? Or looking at the moving shadows on the wall of a cave? No, I ought to seek knowledge of the star inside an apple, or wonder about that meaningful hole on donuts. All these references. The barrel one I'm not sure about, but the one about staring at a wall in a cave I do know. That's the one where people who live in the cave observe the wall, and they're only, if that's the one I'm thinking about, and their only contact with the outside is the shadows that are being cast from the outside, and they never see the outside, essentially. What is happening? Wake up, doggy. The noise of the crowd is distant and unclear, as if there's a thick film exit between him and the people. What was that noise? Am I home? Back to Greece? What is this place? Who am I, and why do I exist?
Hey!
Whoa, watch out, my friend. Don't trip me up. Don't trip me in this utopia. You, a dog here? Ah, I know this black and white hair. The headwears and the excessively long hair. Oh, religion could be philosophical.
The puppy agrees.
Oh.
Yeah, but you furry little monster who stole the thunder of the New Age art. Diggers has his back to the crowd and drops to his knees before Pickles. He gently squeezes his paw. But feel these paws. Perfect, they do deserve some public attention. Briefly. You showed up at this street party, for which you should be praised. Huh, but I'm not that stupid. You just got lost with your master, right? I don't quite follow this conversation about master. Are we discussing the cognitive self? Oh, that sounds like a no. I feel I should depart for Greece as soon as possible. They have invited every soul who is hungry for philosophy, and they are waiting for me.
The puppy will travel far.
Oh! Travel? The man who has long led a vagrant life raises his eyebrow. Like what I had been doing to be a follower of freedom? I think you take me wrong. I seek a path to pursue the truth, not to wander around without purpose.
The puppy wants to chase its dream.
Hey!
Oh, wow! Are you really just a hound? Biologically, I am a shepherd dog, a border collie. My soulmate in a black and white hound.
I believe you should deepen your understanding of this world. Do you crave for the truth?
The puppy wants to seek the source of everything.
Oh.
Oh, so you are a fundamentalist dog in art. But you are right. I can at least agree with you on this. As they say, Paris is the capital of art. Even though those patronizing French people always look unpleasant with everything. We can't deny... That's a jab at the French. We can't deny that they are the experts when it comes to romance. But if you ask me, they need a revolution there. The man tightens his grasp around Pickles' paw.
Hey!
Hey, speaking of which, you've reminded me, little fella. We shouldn't just settle for one party. To promote art, we need to go to the real capital of art. Uh-oh. He gets back on his feet indignantly, Jesus. Indignantly? Something like that. As if he's about to take on an important mission.
Just imagine.
Imagine when our speeches at Palais de la Concorde spread across the city. The new ideas will strike the foreign city like a hurricane. A hurricane? What an excellent idea. You and I are of the same mind. We should form an unbreakable alliance. Come, comrade. Action is the precondition of changes in art. The cloud parts and moves past them. Now, let's see. The man stands with his hands on his hips, checking on the mass and feeling exalted. Now, where to find the key to open the gates of the capital of art? Uh-oh. This guy's crazy. Well, that's nothing new. Uh-oh. Okay. Collect these scattered flyers to achieve stage goal. Oh, I also need to move you. Shit. Oh, wait. Yeah, shit. There. Travel flyer, okay. Okay, now we go here. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. Hey, officer, this is my latest work and it deserves better. You should give it a try. Throw away your sense and embrace art. You have this dog's respect. Oh, that must hurt. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this properly. There we go. This is another memorable day in the history of art. Our voyage starts from here. Shall I get you a flower, ally? We are all children of flowers. Rather than flower, what I miss is the fresh, dull yellow laurels. Okay. Okay, this is just gonna be missions, I'm guessing. Well... Sure. You little brat, if you have to put up these posters without our permission, take your dog and do it somewhere else. You got me wrong. In fact, I'm just helping these posters travel to where they should go. In fact, I don't know him. We just met on the streets. Uh-oh. That guy is a special icon. He will be hunting. Alright, let's see. You will distract that guy. Can I switch now? No. I need to throw it. Okay, what if I throw you here?
Uh-oh. For the sake of art, sir, leave the poster alone. I'll surrender. I will, as long as you know. No. Oh, sorry for you, sir. Alright, okay. There we go. Why are people always so absorbed in their own world and never listen to others? I sincerely hope the police will improve the law enforcement procedure and take the victim dog's word seriously. Thank you, my brave friend. I will never forget what you have done for art. See you around, if the universe wills it. Crazy guy. Sir, he went that way. Then go and grab him, not me. Oh, yes, sorry. What? Oh, I only have him? I need to get to the poster, huh? Uh-oh. Okay, this guy's going back. Okay. Uh-huh. Huh, this is a predicament. How? Okay, wait. Should have probably gone around him. This is wasting... Oh! No, never mind. I'm not wasting turns. Block me this guy? There we go. Okay. Thank you for your great performance. It was a splendid show of performance art. Sure. Okay, last one. Seems like nobody would come around this corner. The edge of a quiet street block is indeed not a good place to promote ourselves. How unfortunate. My good neighbors, you have missed a grand avant-garde performance. It deserves a larger crowd. I have to retrieve the flyer. Fine. The police are even here. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not the place to go through. Fuck's sake. This guy. Okay, that's not the way to go. Hold on. Let's reset. I have a feeling I have to go the long way. Ooh. Uh-huh. Okay. That works. That works. That works. That works. Got the thingy. Not there. This guy again. Oh, no, 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 no. This, oh my god, this guy. Okay. Oh, whoops. I forgot that this guy gives me a chance. Okay. There we go. Same thing. Okay, let's try to go the same route back. Yeah, that's the best. Shit! And I fucked up. Okay, got the flyer. Okay, that's it. Jesus. Oh, whoops. Didn't read that. Oh, it's fine. Okay, that's it for this one. Juicy, juicy rewards. Okay, I believe this continues it. So let's see. Holy hell, there's so much story in these. Oh yeah, this 100% continues it. What the hell? A shoe left behind. This is a familiar picture.
Oh.
Phew, finally here we are. The harbor. It's sea bass. But I don't think I have ever tried anything with sea bass. How marvelous. Is this a trick my subconscious mind pulls on me?
The puppy is surprised.
Comrade, be as surprised as you want. One of the skills you would acquire in a tramp life is to keep the map in your head. You have a lot to learn, little one. I don't understand why we are here.
The puppy is not familiar with it.
Oh?
Oh, you've never been here? Then you have missed out so much. Diggers waves a fragment of the brochure in his hand. On it are the words cruise and Paris. Are exaggeratedly? That's a word. Circled in red. You can find all kinds of sale promotions in the morning market, for the distributors here never think about people's spending power. Which explains this baby. He raises his arms, to the end of which that piece of paper rustles in the wind like a brittle ribbon. The harbor has become quite quiet again after the market is over in the afternoon. Though we have missed the best time to collect flyers. But I am assuming there would be a dozen of people who couldn't be bothered to take all these colorful papers home. Now it's your turn, little one. He reaches for the dog's nose with that broken brochure. Mister, there is no way I can sniff out traces from such a complicated smell on this paper. This is pointless. I suggest you read more about biology.
The puppy can't be of help.
Oh.
Oh, that's a shame. Well then, perhaps you can keep an eye on the paper nearby, if you see any of these cheap magenta ones. I don't have a sufficient number of cones in my eyes to tell red from other colors. However, I know a way that is more efficient. The dog slowly casts his eyes down.
Oh.
Oh, you want a nap? Leave it to me then, comrade. The reliable diggers will start from the rubbish bins. The man turns around dramatically, fully unaware of the indigo glow behind him. He's using his arcane. This is strange. What is happening to me? Is my arcane power failing me? The brochure. Yes, I ought to see where the brochure... but what are these? Are they white sneakers?
Wendy!
Wendy? Why, here, alone. Who is talking?
Bollocks.
Pickles? Lost? Pickles? Shouldn't I know this name? Pickles' eyes flutter open. What was that, a murloc? This is bizarre. What are these murloc noises all of a sudden? My perception is beyond my control. But what am I looking at? Ha! The man who almost dived into the rubbish bin straightens up.
Come over.
Here, comrade. Look what I have found. An intact copy of our flyer.
Oh.
Check out what's on the left page. Oh, a trip on the ocean loaded with surprises. A wonderful cruise to Paris. Good news for us, this is exactly what we have read from the bits and pieces. Then the departure time is... Tonight? Oh, this is fate. He seems to be in high spirits. A miraculous coincidence. My purpose. Phew, good. Now the price, let me see... indeed, how are you gonna afford this? That's £460. And 3 other to Paris. No, I must have gotten it wrong. 110, 100, The brochure he just picked up falls on the ground again. Apparently you can't name a price on art. But you can name one on its door.
What a bummer.
I believe this is the destined tribulation we have to overcome to fulfill our purpose. We have to find another way. Like a more artistic way. Say, stowaway?
Oh.
Oh, I gotta say, it sounds romantic. In the reflection of his eyes, there is another cruise trip printed on the right page of the brochure. Greece? It leaves tonight. Perhaps I can leave with this good mister. A cruise to Greece. No, to home. On board I will be the ship in the ship. A mist named Theseus. Wow. Hey, comrade, are you listening? You seem a bit odd. Sorry, for a reason I don't know, I can't stop thinking about philosophy. But why would I ever need to stop? It's already... Damn it, time is not on our side. Let's hope the party will come to this street shortly. Of course, it'd be even better if they can go to the harbor. Okay then, there's nothing I can't tackle with my reflective bubbles. Hey, there's Wendy. A voice comes from across the river. This is a name long lost in memory. That's not right.
Pickles?
Pickles! The border collie's ears prick up. I know this voice. It's the same one I just perceived. Comrade? There he is! No, I don't remember any apple pies. It's too sour to my taste. Sour?
Pickles?
Oh my god, it's Pickles! The figure across the river is still vague to his eyes, but Pickles has vigilantly put his tail up to the air. Next to the breathless man, a ball of fur is hopping about anxiously. Wendy, it's really him! Thank goodness I found him! He seems fine. Fantastic. Holy, I can't cross the river! Pickles, stay there and don't move! The man quickly scrambles through his pockets. It's your favorite lectures on the philosophy of history! The white tip of his tail wags in the air. Who is that man? He's wearing the white sneakers. Oh, are those his shoes? He seems to know me well. The dog walks a few steps towards the river. I like his voice, his smell is pleasant too. He is too far away for me. Why doesn't he come closer?
Come over.
Move along, comrade. Time waits for no one. Yes, I know. The dog takes a step backwards, a step towards the river and hesitates. He then spins around, whining and feeling vacillated between the two men. Pickles! I need to get over there. Good sir, if not for the fact that I have committed to an important cause... Charlton still eagerly and anxiously tries to find a way to go across the river. On the other bank, the dog in black and white keeps looking back at him.
Oh, please.
Please don't move! The man besieges the dog, but he has to watch him walking out of his sight with a strange man.
Oh no.
Charlton stares at them in a daze and slowly sits on the ground. He holds the poor bulldog in his arms. Some wet, slimy marks soon appear on the dog's hair. He's abandoned me. Oh, poor Charlton. The poor man. Within 25 steps, huh? Okay. Oh. Paris, oh my Paris. Okay. Just enough. Well done, ally. Let's set sail to the continent. The cradle of art awaits. My hometown is waiting for me, but I think I also heard someone calling me. What on earth? Pickles, you better remember what's going on. Don't run away from home, buddy. A planner with no plan.
This block calls for help. Oh, crap.
Darn it. Why are these loafers so... Several police vehicles wait at the wharf, forming a cordon. The revelry has lasted for a whole day, yet the crowd seems as energetic and in high spirit as they were in the beginning.
Over there.
Randy, you go over there. Don't let the paraders disturb the tourists. That's a nice view. By the corner of the street, a fruitive look man waits in the shade with a border collie in his arms. The fire of art is forever burning, you ignorant followers of a dead era. And the fire takes different forms. Look, an improvisation in 3 minutes. The intense vision of my classic work could dreamy reflective bubble. Seems like mistaking sandwiches for the regular ingredients might not be a bad thing. I hear Heraclitus' voice in your words. Uh-huh. But did you overlook the part where he demonstrated logic while you read? In my opinion, most of your actions lack reflections.
The puppy considers you as unwise.
Pretty much.
Hey!
I beg your pardon? Comrade, my feelings are hurt. This is not where you would find an artist's wisdom. Our creations rely on moments of inspiration that cannot be replicated. What's the staring for? Keep orders here. They're coming.
Oh.
Oh, yes. They're on their way. Remember, proceed as planned. You have never told me about any plans.
The puppy feels confused.
Exactly. What? The man... The hell is he doing? The man gallantly charges out of the shade like an arrow released from a long-drawn bow. Freedom! Needs no plan. Oh god, what is he doing? I have a bad feeling about... Hey! Look, those reflective bubbles! Here they come again! At first it was just a familiar, almost unnoticeable tiny burst. Hey you! Get down here! Sorry, but the flag of art will not be lowered. Then some shoutings come from the man in strange clothing who is tightly holding on the street lamp. Oh dear, I knew it all the time that Mount Olympus is not by the Aegean Sea. It is here, in a bubble, right beneath my feet. What? The street has become the ocean of bubbles. The world is slowing down. I get a little itchy into my nose. Why? Come, mate, join us. Oh, Mom's oatmeal. Wake up, Randy! You bastard, don't you think you can get away? Woohoo! Look, what's in the bubble? Corpse flowers grow on the tank in frost.
Come over.
Comrade, over here! The road is heavily blocked by people, but they quickly find a simple solution to it. A fantastic shoe print appears on the top of the sergeant's car. What? Come on, jump! The bubbles float and flutter about, dancing around the dog's nose. Some of them slowly drift down to the front paws, then onto his belly. Sorry, I'm feeling funny in my stomach. He had a similar feeling before, when he was exhausted in the helpless pursuit of knowledge and fell on the floor. Oh, okay, I think I can. The border collie jumps up and at his full stretch, he elegantly hops into the air and stays there for a brief moment. In that lapse of a few seconds, he sees in the corner of his eyes a figure of a man. Who is that? Da? Isn't Dad? Paws land on the ground. In the service area of the wharf, the figure of a man draws every bit of his attention. I was wondering if you can give me some time. 2 cruises are anchored at the wharf. The arc to Greece is right under their noses. Is he the friend that I haven't made? Haven't made? That doesn't sound right. Yet on the other side of the chaotic crowd, a muffled but familiar voice comes into his ears. I saw him in the harbor quite close to here. I've also asked the police for help. But they said that they were out of people today, so they can't help us. What is he talking about? I can't hear him clearly. He tries to shake off the dizziness. The worst situation is that we can't even join the event. This vertigo, and you are, Charlton? The bubble suddenly burst and turned into a watery mist. It happens within seconds, as if someone has magically made them disappear at a snap. As the doziness withdraws, Pickles feels himself shuddered. Oh, that's Charlton! His vision and hearing has become incredibly clear. He looks at the wharf in chaos and disorder. Why am I here? I must be staring at those bubbles for too long, and it's not a good idea to get myself in trouble while I was sleepwalking. Stop that guy! He's going aboard! Whoa! Oh my, the car hit the street lamp! What? Crap! Who put Randy behind the wheel? I just said he can take a rest in the car! Not to mention that the situation seems quite troublesome. This is 6 o'clock? And not good. The cruise is leaving. The time for Charlton and I to communicate has been largely reduced. Had I known better, I would have told him sooner what I really think. I need to find him. Yes, before the cruise sets sail. The happy crowd grabs the police for hugs and raises them over shoulders. The luggage bags of the travelers are also thrown into the air. The police car, which bumped onto the street lamp, gives off wisps of thick smoke. Charlton, Charlton, hey! We need to talk! And amongst the disarray, the dog moves quickly between people's legs. The party is not over yet. The size of humans' entertainment is beyond imagination. But what happened today has made me realize that I haven't closed the intelligence gap between myself and a perfectly rational dog. He climbs over 3 piles of luggage bags and jumps over an advocate of freedom who is fully involved in a kiss with the earth. Shelton! Oh! He stops before it's too late. A police flies over him, inches away to his nose, in a perfect projectile. A police? Sir, this is way too dangerous. Humans shouldn't embrace the doctrine of Mr. Apple's flight safetyism. He actually flew. But it's good enough. I'm so close to get to Charlton's sock. He opens his mouth, trying to stop Charlton by pulling his sock to the other direction as he always does. In the next moment, he feels a familiar push under his ribs. Keep yourself busy, you stuffy old gentleman. Either his head or the entire world goes into spinning. Oh. The man doesn't waste a second. He snatches up the collie and flees toward the cruise. And not anymore. The cotton sock is quickly withdrawn from him. How come there are 2 ships? Never mind, this is not what we need to worry about. He ignores the marks on the sides of the ships and directly heads to one of them. Oh boy. He carries his ally on the shoulder like carrying a big, soft, furry sack. People are shouting, screaming, and running around. Nobody tries to stop them from setting foot on the gangway.
Hey!
Whoa, comrade, calm down. Your wagging tail keeps slapping my face. Let me go, mister. Charlton! In the service area, the man who is in the middle of a difficult conversation with the staff suddenly feels something. He jerks up his head and looks around. I'm here! The great New Art Revolutionary has abandoned the ship toward the Holy Land.
Over there.
Stop that guy! And goes into exile with his comrade. Please, put me down. What ally? Run, let's go. A long history of being a fugitive helps one to increase his physical capacity significantly. Diggers dismisses the panicky passengers on the deck and thrusts into the cruise. Thud. A poor waiter walks by with a plate of food in his hand, but before he sees anything, a figure carrying something on his shoulder dashes by, which makes him jump and nearly tosses the food off the ship. Whoa! What just went by? This is all too awful. His white claws tightly fixed to the denim cloth of the back of the running man. They're moving at a speed not too fast for a dog, unless the dog is just recovered from dizziness. A corner follows another, hallways in different lighting. The panicky face of the crew. I want this to be over as soon as possible. At the end of the corridor, a door is tightly shut.
Alright.
No entry. Right, this is the place. Diggers burst into the room, keeping at his full speed. Inside the poorly lighted room, there is a forest of distribution boxes. The dog is feeling dizzy again from the bumpy run. He lifts his head, feeling a thick layer of pipes attached to the finding a thick layer of pipes attached to the ceiling, so thick that the room has become even more cramped. I think you shouldn't be in here.
Puppy is dissatisfied.
The man turns and stares at the dog on his shoulder, finding his comment hard to accept. That was my fastest run ever. You could have said something nice, little fella. And I believe the speed is the problem. No, why are you staring at me? Aren't you supposed to look ahead while running? Dangerous.
The puppy gives its warning.
Warning? To me? Comrade, you shouldn't... pipe sticking out in the air puts an end to his short-lived escape. Pickles can't help closing his eyes as they fall. Sounds like a nasty trip. He crawls out from under the fainted man and gives his head a gentle poke. The pipe is still shaking from his trip, but I see no wounds on him. I hope he will awake soon. Though I don't recall we have ever formed an alliance. This is going to be the end of it. I'm sorry. He looks back at where they came from. Now let's hope that the door to the deck is still open. This is fun, but holy shit, there is a lot to this. Okay. Distraction, go. Oh, well, that's bad. That's bad. There we go. Sir, you must be mistaken. I need to go back to Charlton and Wendy. The puppy has something important to do. I knew you are ambitious ally. That's right. We are on a mission to spread art. Let's go to the gorgeous Paris. Oh boy. That guy needs to wake up. Bouncy ball. I reckon this is the right way. On the deck. A little head pops out among the waving passengers. Oh, is this Sea Breeze? Uh-oh. The Sea Breeze ruffles his long black and white hair. A gleam of indigo glow slowly fades out from the tip of his hair. He narrows his eyes. This is probably the most relieved and comfortable moment today. Sadly, I don't have the time to enjoy it. Is Charlton still around? I hope he didn't leave. Oh. He looks down from the edge of the deck. An anchor boat?
Huh?
Here is a puppy!
It's like the one on the soda can.
Perhaps I shouldn't get off the ship. I should get off the ship first. Oh, too late. Pickles! Oh no. Pickles' ears move. Charlton? The dog looks over at the shore. Charlton pushes through the crowd, striving to get closer to the cruise. Uh-oh. Hey, mister! Retreating the gangway!
Bollocks.
I have the ticket! The man holding his luggage bag in one hand tries to push through the ticket barrier. Sir, it's too dangerous! Charlton! He saw me. Unbelievable. Do humans even have such good eyesight? Pickles! Do not move this time! Charlton looks anxious and panicky. The gangway creaks. Sir, please calm down. It's too dangerous near the edge. The man wrenches himself free from the staff's constraint. He looks up at the dog, who tries hard to stick out his head, and looks down at the dark water. One end of the gangway is drawing a horizontal semicircle in low air as it moves away from the dog. It is coming their way. No time to think about that. He makes up his mind, clenches his fingers around the old leather bag, and takes a deep breath.
Wendy!
Wendy, jump! As a bulldog, she's outstandingly bouncy. Her hind paws firmly land on the deck. Behind her, Charlton kicks hard against the fender pile. Watch out, Charlton! His legs are shaking. The gangway under his feet is making a shrill, piercing noise.
Shaking. No!
No, sir, the gangway! Stop retracting! The bulldog also perches shakily by his feet. Okay, I'm on my feet now. Wendy, ready? Charlton throws a red bouncy ball to the ship.
Pickles?
Pickles! My pickles! The man rushes onto the ship. The dog has run to the gangway to welcome him. He throws his arms around the dog. Aww. Adorable. Wendy, you found the ball. The bulldog drops the bouncy ball and pushes the breathless man with her nose.
It's all my fault.
It's all my fault. It's my fault. I only paid attention to the stupid luggage. Charlton, are you alright? Your heart is pounding. Take a deep breath. This is not a good time to talk. You should rest.
I shouldn't.
I shouldn't have forced you to join the event, but I thought you would enjoy it. Indeed, I am not a fan of clamorous crowds and meetings with strange people. Nor am I interested in endorsing pet food.
The puppy doesn't like the crowd.
Oh. He seems lost and sad. But you have also turned down many other endorsement offers for my sake, though you always fail to understand the exact reason I dislike them. Oh, baby. An apple comes into the dog's mind. Maybe Mr. Apple was right. We don't have to go to the bottom of what exactly the other person is saying.
The puppy.
Oh, okay, what happened there? That fizzled out. Is the translator broken? Charlton, though you aren't very good at analyzing and reflecting on the problems, I have to admit you have a good instinct on how to be a wonderful friend. I should try to be more like you in that aspect.
The puppy wants a hug.
A hug? No, I didn't say... Oh no, it is broken. Ah! Despite your reaction, I don't think I am very indifferent and... I don't think I'm a very indifferent and distant dog. But you might be freaked out, little guy. He pulls the dog into a hug and rubs his neck hard.
Don't worry.
It's okay, buddy. We're together again. We can respect each other even if we can't fully understand each other. This is good, isn't it? That is adorable. Oh shoot, a cruise has set sail. Maybe it is the one to Greece?
We still made it.
Luckily we made it. Oh, well, fine.
I'm terribly sorry.
I owe you an apology. I didn't expect that you disliked the event so much that you would leave us. But I promise you, I will try to make it up to you. Cancel the panel. I assume the host won't. Reception room.
No way.
That is not possible, Mr. Charlton.
Oh.
Oh. That's not what I expected. I'm not surprised by this outcome. I hope you understand that it is very irresponsible to cancel an event in the last minute. It's okay, Charlton, if it's just one panel. We've made a great effort on this panel, and even prepared a warm-up on the cruise today.
Today?
Yes, we tried to contact you earlier, but my colleagues couldn't get in touch with you. Well, there was an accident today. He awkwardly scratches his head.
Is there really no chance at all?
No way.
Absolutely not. If you insist, then I'm afraid you need to pay liquidated damages of 10 times of the cost of the event. 10 times? That's, There have been too many accidents occurred in one day. First, a dreamlike meeting with the philosophers, then the strange gentleman who is passionate about bubbles. Hold on. The dog gets up. I have a not necessarily appropriate but definitely effective solution to all these.
The puppy has a new idea.
Pickles? The border collie dashes out of the door without looking back.
Pickles?
Pickles? Uh-oh. 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 Doggy? Doggy, what are you doing, doggy? Keep this guy there. Uh-huh. Well, this is a... Okay, let's go one more back. No, this is a problem. I can't make it in these few steps. Hold on. I think I need the doggy to do me a favor. This was better timing. There we go. What a long day. Hopefully I will soon reach the good night I've always wanted. Yeah, tell me about it. This was a long recording. This is a long ass episode. Okay. Final part. Really didn't expect these to be that long. Transfer ceremony. No entry. And the smell... This is it. I hope Mr. Bubbleman is still here. Mr. Bubbleman. Is he still sleeping on the floor? Didn't have sandwich. Unbelievable, he is still conscious. Your curious constitution must have assisted your luck. Wake up, Mr. Bubbleman. He's still unconscious, that's... Wait, he said conscious, right? Yeah. Okay, it should have probably been unconscious. The dog pulls his kerchief. Physical stimulation doesn't seem to be effective. You might need some moist stimuli. Is he licking his face? But I don't like the smell of you. It is too complex and overwhelming. Oh, is it a good rain of art? But why does art smell like saliva? Great, your eyes are open. Diggers puts in a great effort to focus on the ceiling. Oh, the headache. Oh, where am I? Inside the door of a new world? I'm afraid not. You are inside the gate of the mechanical room. That violent knock on your head earlier probably has done some damage to your brain.
The puppy is worried about you. Hey!
Hey, it's my comrade. You are safe and sound. Your safety has drawn the successful end of this great action led by this pioneer of the era. You are such an optimistic person. This is great. It should help you following your following actions.
The puppy invites you.
Huh, invite me. Apparently, the host hopes to bring something different to the audience. Look what I found in the hallway. Meet and greet after dinner. That looks amazing. Oh, a party about you. Hey, it's not fair. I was the enlightener, but I had never been invited to give a speech. People, they'd rather listen to a hound's barking. I have given up correcting your misunderstanding of animals. But, sir, if you like, you are more than capable of filling people's hearts with passion with your arcane skill. So that they may enjoy themselves there instead of expecting me to entertain them.
The puppy wants to leave the party to you.
Thank you so much for being accurate at this crucial moment, there, doggy. What? For real? Holy moly. A public solo speech that I have dreamt of. Hell, this is perfect. Thanks for your generous act, my comrade. But I hope I still have enough soap bubble solution. This shouldn't be a problem. An indigo gleam flashes in the dog's eyes. What happened this morning told me that I can be of help with that.
The puppy is itching to try.
Oh, why are you so hyped?
Alright.
Alright. Let's move, comrade. Jesus Christ. On the deck.
Wendy!
Good girl, Wendy. Bring in here. Now this place is for us only. Everyone went to dinner. The bulldog sings down next to Sharton. She doesn't seem to be interested in the game. You hungry? Just wait for a bit longer. Pickles will be back any minute. He hears the sound of quick, light footsteps from behind.
Pickles?
Oh, Pickles! I knew you'd come back, you smart little guy. He sticks his hand into his thick hair, just like what he has done hundreds of times. Oh, it feels nice. More on the chin, please.
The staff are all searching for you.
All the staff went for you.
Don't worry.
But don't you worry, if you want to hide until the evening ends, I'll do my best to help. I think you don't have to worry about that. I just came across them. They are enjoying their time in the dreamy party for new art. Probably I got the name wrong, but it is okay. Based on my experience, they will be pretty occupied throughout the entire time of our show.
I'm terribly sorry.
I'm sorry that I didn't persuade them as I promised. The evening sea breeze is blowing in their faces. It's hard to know what you're thinking. I've never met anyone as special as you are. Are you only attracted by those books I can't understand?
I can't foretell what my future preference will be. Perhaps one day I will learn to love sea bass, canned food, and throw and catch. But for now, I'm satisfied with those books and your apple pie, though sometimes it tastes a bit too sour. I also feel the same about this trip. Sitting in the sea breeze with you is almost as comfortable as I was when I read the Republic for a second time. Is almost as comfortable as I was when I read the Republic for a second. What? This repeated just now, I'm not... Yeah, I did repeat, what?
The puppy wants to sit with you.
Can we even find a repair shop for this translator?
Then we sit together.
But if that's what you want, let's sit together. Wendy squeezes her head into Charlton's arms to join them.
I know, buddy.
Alright, girl, we'll grab some sandwiches downstairs very soon. But for now... The moonlight sheds on the sea, giving the water a shimmering glow.
Enjoy the night.
Let's just sit and enjoy the night. The noise of the happy cheering crowd faintly comes out from the cabin. Seems like everyone has enjoyed their night to the fullest. Okay, and that is it. Jesus. That was adorable. Well, I say that is it, but there is still this. Keep you busy there. Oh! That one was going... That one was going in that direction. Pardon me. Holy moly, this guy was in pursuit. Okay, there we go. We made it, ally. Oh, come here. Let me give you a hug. I will remember your contribution to the spread of art. This place will become our cultural fair. Anyways, have a good time, sir. Okay, let me quickly see what's in here. From the moment I boarded the ship, the promotion of our utopia has turned to a new chapter. Of course, though we have entered a new stage, the enemy is the same as before. It is like living in the past again and again. Sergeant, it's great to see you again. Uh-oh. 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 That's not good. Okay, this is interesting. Take the shortest route. Oops. Clicked on the wrong tile. Ooh, okay. Huh. As long as one of them trips over their own feet, this will immediately turn into a funny meme. Funny mime? Oh, I didn't get in 21. That's fine. Let's see the other one. Somebody is after us. The puppy has discovered an emergency. Yes, buddy, this is what we call a critical moment. Of course, it is also the most glorious moment of the heroes. Uh-huh. Okay.
Okay. Did you see that? The step sequence I just did to dodge the baton? That was a perfect pose for a poster. The baton was 0.1 centimeters away from your forehead. I'd rather call it luck. A hair's breadth. I can sense the admiration from your lowered groans. Oh, please. Sure. Okay, last one. Where will you go, little friend? I seldom have time to spend alone like this. Well then, farewell, friend. Oh, solo one, huh? Oh, okay, never mind. Ah, shit. Okay, okay. Didn't think he would turn around that quick. That one works. Shit! Okay. Okay, now he turns around. They desync after a bit. There we go. Found the pattern. I have my own journey to go on. The puppy is going home. Okay, that is all the things in here. Holy shit, this is gonna be a long one. I'm gonna clear out the